Hey, everybody, welcome to the stream. Just getting started. Hope you're having a good middle of the week. It's finally Wednesday. You over the hurdle? Getting ready for some Zomboid. It's been a little over a week, I guess, since we didn't do so well. Just try not to think about that. Yeah, the last Project Zomboid streams definitely won't go on the 2022 scorecard for best stream of the year, but we have another opportunity to right the wrongs of the past and push the ship into the right direction, sailing over the zombie ocean. Burnt grilled cheese streamer. I did what I said I would do. I almost didn't do it. I was like, they'll never know. Yeah, I talked about making grilled cheese on stream yesterday, but I could just microwave the leftovers and they'll never know that I didn't even try after all that talk. But then the angel on my shoulder appeared. And I was like, what if... I did claim twice that I was gonna do it. Bold claims. So I decided to just go through with it. Why not? Just a little extra cleanup for leftovers. And you know what? It was well worth it. It was well worth it. We'll just have this conversation, I guess, at the beginning of stream. Hello. Assuming that a good many of you probably don't use Twitter. In which case you would not have seen the reporting that I did. I will produce it for you now, so that you can follow along. Here is my first ever grilled cheese. Context: I have never ever made grilled cheese in my entire life, and this is the crispy boy that came off of the pan. It's edible. It's edible. It's not really burnt. It's just got some extra carbon. Okay, so I'll put that back on the screen because people are coming in, but you know it doesn't need to stay up there. So here's what I did, because there's actually so many different ways to make grilled cheese that I didn't realize this before. The plan was to put a grilled cheese as a bookend, as a Oreo, where the cream of the Oreo was going to be actually like leftover turkey polska kielbasa. So the idea was it was going to be like bread, cheese, then the leftover like cut in half turkey pieces, the sausage, and then on the obviously close it off with another bread and cheese, right? And have that be the thing. So, what I did was... Chat's asking a lot of questions. So what I did was I actually only did one side of bread at a time. Like, I didn't actually make a proper grilled cheese sandwich and then do one side and then flip it to the other side. I did, like, bread with a slice of cheese on top. Cook that for like 2.5 minutes, and then put like, okay, it's done, put it over there, put the sausage links on top of the bread, like on top of the cheese, I mean, and then do another slice of bread with cheese on it, and then like get some more butter in the pan. See, because that's what I mean, there's so many different ways to make it. There's like the butter the bread, like if this is bread, you butter the bread and then put that in. Then what I did was the butter the pan and get like some butter just in it, because I'm using a non-stick pan, so I want to make sure it doesn't get stuck to any piece of it. So I put some more butter in and then put it down. But by that point, the heat of the pan had risen, so it was cooking faster and hotter. So the first slice actually turned out fine. Not pictured. I don't have a photo to prove it. And what you're seeing here is actually the second slice I only left it in for like a minute and a half, and it wasted no time. It was like a minute and 45 seconds or something. So then I did another... What was the nice thing about this was, since I did basically a melt... Since I effectively did a melt, what was nice was the whole thing wasn't ruined. It was just like the first slice was still fine. So then I just got another slice of bread out of the bag, put some more butter in the pan. By this point, I've used a substantial amount of butter. And another thing of cheese, and it was still a little crispy. Like I shaved the time off by like 20 seconds, and it was still a little. It was definitely better. Some people in chat are saying that this is perfect and exactly how they want their grilled cheese, and that's fine. It was edible, I know, because I ate half of it, and you couldn't taste any char or burn. Are you using Tupperware lid as a plate? Okay, the Tupperware lid was formerly covering the leftover sausage. So since I needed to put the messed up bread, in my mind, to the side, I just threw it on top of the lid. Just to get it out of the way. If that makes sense. So yeah, the best part is, even though I screwed it up a little bit, like I screwed up a half of it, I made it in such a way where it wasn't interlocked with the rest of the sandwich, and it could be replaced. So it still worked out in the end. It was still a little too toasty. Like, ideally in the future, both sides of the sandwich will look the same or similar. In this case, it was like one side looked perfectly crusted with a golden brown butter on the first side, and then the second side was like charry, scarred carbon bits on the other side. So I need to figure out how to equalize the two. And I think the easiest way is just heat the pan better first, and then go from there. So, did you take a pic of the good side? No, but I promise it did look good. It tasted good too. The double cheese, kind of, what's the? I mean, sandwiching it's a literal sandwich. I was trying to find a different word than the actual definition word, but yeah, just bookending the sausage with the grilled cheese and bread. Very good. It tasted delicious. Did you use low, medium heat? I did. You didn't hear the first part of the story. You didn't hear the first part. I just explained the whole process. Please update us on all your grilled cheese related exploits. I am unironically going to practice and become a grilled cheese master. Like, at this point, I have decided I am going to start doing some hobby cooking. Even if it's just simple stuff. Even if it's just, like, chat challenged me yesterday and discovered I don't know how to make an omelet. So, my goals right now, I'm starting low. I want to make a perfect grilled cheese, and I want to make an omelet. Just those two things, okay? Let's start there, and then we can build upon that. It's fun. I spent most of 2020 figuring out how to just make a good omelet. There's cooking an omelet, and then there's flipping an omelet. Yeah, that's true. Make a grilled cheese actually makes a melt. What's the difference in grilled cheese and a melt? What if I told you that when you're making grilled cheese, you're not actually grilling anything? If you're cooking in a pan with butter, you're sautéing. And if you're using a griddle, you're griddling. Right? The only way to actually grill a grilled cheese is on a grill. Melt has meat, doesn't it? I guess melt has other stuff. Listen, I need to know these cooking terms for my own vocabulary. Okay, I typed in definition of a melt, just assuming Google would know that I meant food. But I got the real definition, which is, of course, make or become liquefied by heat. But definition number 2 will get you. Make or become tender by loving. Anyway. Pan-seared cheese. You can't let the cheese touch the pan. You can't let that happen. Okay. What is... Let's see. A melt sandwich is a type of hot sandwich containing bread, cheese, sometimes grated, and some type of filling such as meat or vegetables. Okay, yes, I made a melt. The sandwich is then heated until the cheese is melted. It is the filling that establishes the melt sandwich as a variation of the grilled cheese sandwich. It may be served as open face or closed face. One common filling is tuna with mayonnaise. The result is, of course, a tuna melt. Other popular choices are ham, roast beef, chicken, turkey, or ground beef patty, known as a patty melt. Patty melts are a staple of the traditional American diner and were commonly found on menus as early as the 1940s. So melt is a subcategory of grilled cheese, yes. So if your family ever orders a melt from a restaurant, you could make fun of them for ordering grilled cheese, and you would be technically correct. Why you would make fun of someone for ordering a delicious grilled cheese, that's up to you. But I'm just saying it's a potential weapon you could play. Just to poke fun at somebody. See also... Ooh, chat, I want a Monte Cristo. No, I don't. When someone says, I want a Monte Cristo, what they're actually saying is, I want a terrible stomach ache. I have never once eaten a Monte Cristo in my life and not regretted it, but also not regretted it. You know what I'm saying? I've never had a Monte Cristo. It's hard to explain. The average Monte Cristo is probably, by the sandwich alone, like 1,600 calories. I would say. Let's look it up, actually. Good, I need that. Okay, restaurant... Monte Cristo. What restaurant, like, common restaurant has a Monte Cristo? It seems like it only comes from small places. All right, there are 5 locations. This place doesn't have calories in the menu, I don't think. Oh well, you have to take my word for it. It's good though. I ate a brownie sandwich today and regretted it from the second bite. How could you regret a brownie sandwich? Now I need some more brookies. Steak and Shake? Does Steak and Shake have a Monte Cristo? I don't think Steak and Shake has a Frisco melt. That's... Do they have a Monte Cristo? They do have a lot of melts. A Frisco melt, which is awesome. Okay. I don't know where that came from, but... That's 750 calories. It's probably really good. Website just found says 1,200 calories and 70 grams of fat for Monte Cristo. Oh, man. You're making me hungry. I already ate. You'll never guess what I ate today. And it wasn't microwave hot dogs. Thanks for the beginning of stream subs, by the way. Appreciate Death and Cremation. Giffen, 22 months says hello again, everyone. Hello yourself, Death and Cremation. SW460 says, hi, Etalyx. Happy birthday. Thank you for the 12-month prime. Chat, it was microwave hot dogs. I was trying to keep you from guessing. I had to get rid of them. There were only 2 left, and I didn't want them to go bad. So, it had to be done. Welcome, Death and Cremation SW460, Metalyx 69 pumping it in chat for 2 months. Hello, Metalyx. Thanks for the sub. Crank That JFL says that legit looks so delicious for the late arrivers. From Twitter again. I did attempt. I will attempt again. I have more bread and cheese. What is that green thing? Hold on. I don't know. Garnish. Okay, all right. Question: you order a grilled cheese at a restaurant and you find this. What do? Do you pick it off or do you send it back? Tip the way. You ate it. I didn't eat it. I only ate half of this piece, and it wasn't that half. Okay? This is a NASA photo of the surface of Jupiter. Extra vitamins. Some veg, I guess. I was eating broccoli. So it was most likely like, okay, I had it was probably like a little broccoli leaf, if I had to guess, because I was eating broccoli and then the grilled cheese. That was not, how is that not broccoli? That could very easily be a little piece of green from a broccoli floret, like not the floret, the stalk. That could be the stalk, kind of shaving. That's the most likely suspect. I came in here to see the grilled cheese. Here it is. Okay? This is the failed attempt. My first grilled cheese. Side. Whatever. I don't know what you I don't know what you call it. We can get technical, but that's what it is. Okay? I'm gonna do better. I'll do it again. I'm trying to get the heat. Okay, because you gotta learn the heat levels and the time it takes. Because the problem is you gotta leave the lid on so the cheese melts. But if you don't look at it, then you just have to be like, I don't know, it's been 1 minute and 45 seconds. Should I just open it up? Because you can't open it up every 15 seconds and like pick it up and look under it, because then the heat's not being contained. The lid. Yeah, the lid. I flip frequently. I can't say I use a lid, but I know that's a thing. A lid for grilled cheese. Like a dozen people told me to use a lid yesterday when we were talking about this. Do you use a lid for grilled cheese? This is the... I searched a neutral question. Do you use a lid for grilled cheese? The first response on Google is, while one side of the sandwich is cooking against the flat top, the cover traps enough heat to reach the rest of the sandwich and melt the cheese. Genius. Next time you're making a grilled cheese, cover the pan with a lid or baking sheet and never settle for subpar grilled cheese again. That's just the first response. Okay? Genius. Internet says I'm right. And how did that turn out? It was the first one! It was the first one. Okay, genuine food, since we're in food chat mode right now anyways. When you're making scrambled eggs, okay, you're making scrambled eggs in a regular stick skillet. I don't know what you want to call it. Like a not a non-stick skillet. Stainless steel. Okay. Yeah, stainless steel. When you're making scrambled eggs in stainless steel, no matter how much butter or oil I have ever used in that pan, it sticks. And you have to scrape it off with like your fingernails after the heat cools. And you can like clean the pan. More butter. Turn the heat down. It's already down. Yep, the only non-stick pan I have, I keep specifically for eggs. Ace Tech has spoken, I believe you. I don't make eggs. Lower the heat. I've seen chefs do it on TV, but I'll never know how. Okay, I just wanted to confirm that it's not like a bad thing or like amateur problem, that it apparently it is if the chefs on TV can do it in a stainless steel. But does everyone who has stainless steel pots and pans, who has cooked eggs in them, have egg residuals that just coat the bottom afterwards, and that's normal? I'm just trying to figure out if I'm doing something like terribly wrong. No, yes, always. Egg pan seasoning. Okay, whatever. I need to get some non-stick pans, I guess. Thanks, also, welcome. Crank That JFL says that legit looks so delicious. I'm glad you like it, because the finished product did taste very good. Thanks for 84 months, by the way. It's a long time. Peppa Hand says, have you seen Gordon Ramsay's disaster of a grilled cheese? No. And if you had asked me a year ago, we could have watched it together on stream. But thank you, Peppa Hands, F in chat, for 12 months. I appreciate the year. Blue Adder, also for 34 months. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate the tier 1. Jammin' been gifting us the Secret Material for 15 months. Hi, Secret Material. Enjoy your gift sub. Yo Carps, thanks again for 38. Glad to see you. And Kataraz, what up? You literally don't need one. I see what you did there. I see what you did. All right, food chat can continue. Food chat doesn't have to end. However, this does need to begin. This does need to start. There we go. Remember when you're making scrambled eggs? Make sure to put the lid on the pan. Genius. Let's actually, you know what? I don't know if I can show this. Chat, okay, hang on. Someone has already done a full-on... I don't know how big this picture is. Someone's already done a full-on egg graphic to show me all the differences. This could save me hours of experimentation to try to find the perfect scrambled eggs. Let's see. I have to change it from the heretical WebP format, and then you can feast your eyes. All right, let's see. We have eggs over medium heat, which I disagree that medium heat will turn out like that. All you have to do is stir a little bit more. Like, you clearly just left the eggs on the same side for an extended period of time, right? Like, they might come out kind of textured the same, but anyway. All right, hold on, Zomboid, hold on. Beet in pan. Beet with heavy cream. Those don't look like beets. Gordon Ramsay method. That actually, okay, that looks like mashed potatoes. But yeah, it does look kind of like his. Cooked with oil? Why is cooked with oil so alien compared to all the rest? Let butter and eggs cook together. Browned butter before adding eggs. and then beat with 2% milk. Okay, I think listen, if I looked at this in a vacuum, I would have said that the author had malicious intent to make beet with 2% milk just look better than all the other ones. You know what I'm saying? Like, the rest were clearly sabotaged. Low heat looks like one of those, like, sticky hands that you get from the arcade after it's already come into contact with, like, school walls 30 times and become a shadow of its former self. Beat in pan looks like a gem in Stardew Valley that you would loot from the cave. Medium heat, again, just you didn't move the eggs. They just sat there sadly, and you left them. Just like your parents left you at school every day for hours in after-school care instead of coming to pick you up and take you home. Beet with heavy cream is the closest thing to a snowball on this list. Beet with whole milk is sheep's wool. Gordon Ramsay methods mashed potatoes. Cooked with oil is like a... It looks like some kind of alien volcano lake. It's like a zoomed out version of a map. Like it reminds me of the Death Stranding, like hot bath areas. Anyway, I could go on. Suffice to say, I got some training to do. Those all look gross. Yeah, they kind of do all look gross. I also found this picture. I just wanted to put it to chat. I would happily eat the no eggs in this image. Yes! No all day, left looks way better. The yes eggs look undercooked. I would still eat them. I feel like I want something in between both of those. Somewhere in the middle of those. This is why, dude, eggs are so difficult. Okay, chat. You go over to somebody's, like a friend's house, and they're like, I'm gonna cook for you tonight. We're just gonna have some food, okay? And then they serve you this. What do you do? Okay? They're like, hey, you like eggs? How do you like them? And then they give you a little plate. Scoop one of these up on it and just let it sit there. Eat it. It looks fine. It looks fine. Okay. All right, I'm not gonna find any more disgusting egg pictures. I think we've seen enough. Now I just want some deviled eggs. Okay, but then I forgot to mention your friend looks like this. What do you do? All right. New game. I have learned my lesson, and I am not going to do a custom start. Something's weird. Something was odd with the make your own custom sandbox. Like, I don't know what the default settings were that were off, but we're not gonna try the custom sandbox because it was just something was freaky and messed up. So I think I'm just gonna go back to default. If I get infected, I'm just not gonna complain about it. I'm not gonna whine about it. It's just gonna happen. And that's okay. I'm still really stubborn and do want to try to actually get good at Apocalypse. And I know it's not gonna happen. I am aware that I am going to end the stream sort of upset at having gotten scratched or bit in some equally dumb scenario to the times that have come before. But in my mind, I can't pick anything less. Because I have to figure out how to win. Eventually. So, Apocalypse. Just like Randy losing his fun Extreme Desert, okay? Here's my question. I do want to go to the north side of the map. I know that's not where the Louisville section is, but I've never really been to the like north and west side. Which start is closest to the north and west side? Is it West Point? That's or Riverside. I forget where these are on the map. I remember Rosewood's like southwest. Muldra's kind of central-ish. Chat says Riverside / West Point. Riverside's northwest and West Point is northeast, I think. All right, we'll try Riverside then, and then I want to go like to that north city that doesn't have a spawn, whatever it's called. Save name. Why do I do this to me? I'm gonna try and actually make a good character, and by good I don't mean like meta, I just mean I'm not gonna pick stuff that I know is going to really annoy me, at least. I know what works best for me, and probably for most people, is having a little bit more stealth, silence, difficulty being seen, all that. Kind of keep things on down low as far as characters go. So I'm not gonna pick a super strength god. We're not gonna pick random. No, I want to pick something where I actually have a chance. Like security guard is pretty good to start. I think you get light-footed, sprinting, and night owl, because you know I'm gonna be sprinting eventually. You like to think you'll never get caught, but you know that's not the case. Okay, so help me out though. Light-footed. There's two kind of walking-related perks, because you got nimble and light-footed. So light-footed it. Which one of those is like something while aiming? I forget. I kind of wish there were just like a stat page here. I mean, there is, but you can't mouse over them for tooltips. Nimble is speed while aiming. Okay, so light-footed is just like quietness. Okay. Burglar, of course, has 2 light-footed and nimble and sneaking and the burglar stat, and you can not break windows as easily and hotwire vehicle. It just seems like a super strong start, but you also do get that -6 points to spend. So you do lose a few extra points. And on some of these you gain points, which is nice. Farming, fishing, foraging, first aid, aiming, reloading, first aid, light-footed, axe, strength, fitness, and sprinting. Fitness is also fantastic. But that's also -6. All right, so yeah, I think we should either pick fitness instructor or burglar so I can actually have a somewhat strong start. I like burger flipper for knives and weapon maintenance. That's good too, but I'm not great at combat, so. Fitness burglar. I mean, we could do that. My best runs have been with burglar. Yeah, I think burglar was the most successful previous run for fairly obvious reasons. I've challenged myself enough streams in a row. I need to pick something that I actually have a fair chance at succeeding in. All right, let's do burglar then. And then we could add fitness to the burglar. Athletic is a -10. That might be a bit much. Moves faster when panicked was nice. That was good to have. Increased inventory is always lovely to me. First aid, foraging. How about just fit? For the bonus to fitness so we don't get tired as fast. And again, I want to pick the stuff that gives me the best chance to survive. Gymnast is light-footed and nimble, which is nice. +1 to sprinting. I was gonna say... Part of me... Okay, part of me does want to just do... Thick-skinned? God, that's a -8. We're gonna be like... I was gonna say thick-skinned, lucky, and fit, but that's so many points to try to... 24 points is a lot. Chat, I'm coming back and didn't watch last Zomboid streams. Do streamer get build stuff or just sad story? I think the fact that I'm on the character creator should probably answer that question. Sad story. Burglar should start in the prison. Then he wouldn't be a very good burglar, right? Because he got caught. So... I would have already failed. Okay, anyways. Chat, there's a lot of good ones. There are a lot of good ones. Thick skin really didn't help us last time, but it has to help you some. Just don't get bit. It's easy. It's easy. Just don't get bit. Thick skin is predicated on you actually, like, getting caught. Just don't get caught. It's no problem. Maybe pick cat eyes just for chat. But also, it's just nice to have better vision at night anyways. It's only 2. Dexterous is always good, but I don't know that I need it. Less chance for food illness, fishing, lower panic, better first aid, better farming. Makes less noise when moving. I mean, if my whole goal here is being a sneak, inconspicuous just seems like a good pick. Less likely to be spotted by zombies just seems like a nice -4. Now I'm at 18 points. Okay, so before I take any positives, any more positives, why don't we pick some negatives now? Okay, can't hear sound, probably bad. -5 strength, also probably bad. Cannot read books. One day I'll try illiterate and see how that goes. -1 fitness. I know that chat said if you survive long enough, you can lose underweight. We haven't ever survived long enough, and it's only held me back. So, I think not. -2 strength, panic when blood, faster endurance loss, super unlucky. We could go back and pick smoker. I just need to find some smokes. But we've only found smokes on 1 playthrough. Out of the last, like, 20 in-game hours, I've only found cigarettes twice. So, we'll have to get more lucky. More prone to disease, faster rate of zombification. Doesn't sound like a lot of fun. Less effective with weapons. You gotta fight eventually. Claustrophobic, panicked outdoors, foodborne illness, takes longer to read. We've done this before. I feel like I end up picking the same ones every single time, though. Do you survive long enough to read books? So if you actually do have a successful, let's say, campaign as an illiterate character, do you just never get any magazine recipes and you never get any XP bonuses? Is that pretty much it? I think so. All right, let's take, I need 12 points. VHS is the only way to learn other than grinding. Watch the videos. Rip using a generator. Can you learn how to use a generator with VHS? Watch YouTube. So yeah, that seems like something you would probably be better off picking in multiplayer, right? We could do High Thirst again. But if I do make it long enough to where the water has basically run out, I don't know exactly what I'll do. Then I just need 6 more points. So we could do underweight. We could do slow learner, but it's already tough to get XP. Slow healer is fine. Just don't get hit. Right? Just don't, it's fine. Don't get hit. Okay, and we could pick one more, like, good thing if we want. Chat, if you picked one more good thing, what would you pick? Graceful, outdoorsman, iron gut, lucky, gymnast, lucky, dex. Chat has basically a bunch of outdoorsmen. Not affected by harsh weather conditions. Okay. I don't think I've ever picked outdoorsman, but sure. That sounds good. Outdoorsman sounds cool, yeah. And then -2. Not all thumbs. Not clumsy. Especially prone to panic. Easy. Just go cowardly and then runs faster while panicked. But then you gotta pick another 6 off. Okay, well now I'm 2 points in the hole. Short-sighted is easy. Is it easy? Put it on the tab. I could put it on the tab. All right, chat says... Chat really likes dexterous. I know why, because it's useful. Prone to illness. You guys want me to get super sick? Faster rate of zombification and more prone to disease. Does more prone to disease make you more prone to getting zombified on a scratch? Or a laceration? Just don't get hit. Okay, so I don't want that because I'm gonna get hit. And I know I'm gonna get hit. Okay, I guess I could try short-sighted. Alternatively, we could pick graceful, make less noise while moving, and then also become underweight. Low strength, low endurance, and prone to injury. This seems bad. So I am both fit and underweight at the same time. Okay. This is a lot of perks. This might be too many perks. Because I have a +2 fitness from fit, but I have a -1 fitness and lower strength from being underweight. The ultimate build. More. More. There's probably already a YouTube video about that. All right, this is fine. Let's go with this. You. All right, this is just going to be, this is going to be... Provert? Provert. Greslin. Provert Greslin. Okay. Sounds like a nerd. How does he come up with these names? Just write letters down. Midas got real lucky with his name. Like, I just started adopting animals and just making up fake names for my pets. That would be awful. Yes, I'm getting a new golden retriever today from the pound, and I'm going to like, okay, you go up to the front, and they're like, what do you want their name to be? And you pull the, like, movie meme where the main character looks around at other things that are in the frame and, like, concocts a fake name at that exact moment on the spot. Yes, I think I will be naming this dog Pin Cage. Pin Cage. A last name too, if you will, please. My last name. Yes. My last name. That is lead counter. Pin Cage lead counter. That's my name. A lovely name, yes. All right, let's go. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Detective Pin Cage. Legit just named a shelter dog that the other day. It was Iceland. It was Lynn though. Like I get the ice was probably out there, but where's the Lynn from? Thanks also while the game's loading in here. Where are we? Rule Juror says I was hoping to waste my prime here, but I was drunk again. With a tier 1 sub. Thanks for the T1 sub. I hope your drinking is voluntary and good, and not involuntary and bad. Thank you for sharing. And Jam and Ben with the double gift sub. Mr. Brown and Acid Snow. Thanks to both of you for being here. Let's shut some of these curtains. Oops. The problem with Shift E to close curtains is I sometimes accidentally sprint as well. Can get me in trouble. And If Lost Return also here for 14 months. Hey, what's up, If Lost Return? Yo, that's a good-looking car outside? That's a great-looking vehicle outside. We will check that out before we leave. I also like all the curtains here. We got apples and some milk. Let's take both of these. I gotta remember how to play this game. It's been like 9 days and I've already forgotten. Some cans of tuna. We got griddle pan in here. You guys wanna make some grilled cheese? Chat, I have a griddle pan. This is true. That I was given as a gift by a family member at some Christmas like 2 or 3 years ago, and I have not used it even once. But I am committed on my cooking quest after kind of botching my first grilled cheese, but actually making it good according to some people, to start using all these extra tools that I have. I'm gonna be the recipe guy now, okay? I'm gonna start trying stuff out again. I miss it. I'm not gonna take any of this though. Cooking stream incoming. No. Did I forget to check a cabinet? Yeah. Just a single taco shell, pasta, marinara, and rice. There are some ingredients in here loose. What do I do with a single taco shell? Eat it raw. We've had this conversation before. Not concerning crispy taco shells. By the way, do I just take this stuff anyways? Pasta weighs 2, which seems excessive. I cannot have tortillas in the house because I will just eat the tortillas as a snack. Dude, marinara and pasta is a meal, though. That's a meal. Same. Yeah, no, it's true. I don't even have to cook it. It can just be a plain tortilla. It doesn't need any item. Oh, I forgot to check freezer. Can't have food because you'll eat it, question mark. Well, it was intended. Frozen peas. Boredom plus 30. Unhappiness plus 30. Okay. I can agree that in the apocalypse, eating frozen peas would not carry with it any sort of pride. However, 30 unhappiness. Like if I had to, they're so small that you could ooh, vitamins. You could at least like melt them in your mouth so they wouldn't be frozen, and they're small enough that they wouldn't be a pain. Cook them in your mouth. That's what I'm saying. You could just eat frozen peas without that much trouble. What am I doing? Close curtains. Give me some... What do I even want out of here? Bandages. Not hair gel. Wrong button. Okay. This house is actually an amazing place to start. Just because of all the curtains. So what I'm actually going to do is... Look outside. Do you notice, Chet, do you notice what's going on outside right now? Okay? There's chaos in the streets of America right now. People are just standing outside, staring at the ground. But there's only like 2 people is what I'm saying. When we were playing all the custom starts, we were surrounded by dozens of zombies. But now, it's like, oh, there's just 2 zombies over there. Pokemon Go update. They're playing Pokemon Go. Wow, multiple people in chat had the Pokemon Go idea. Wait a second, I do remember that flipping light switches can actually attract zombies. Curtains equal great start. Absolutely, yes. Curtains equal fantastic start for me. There's nobody here. When we were doing the custom starts, it was impossible to even get out of the first house. This is like, I've seen 3 zombies so far. Go to bed. Yeah, I could just go to bed and live here. Okay, I have done my due diligence in looking outside. I've only seen like 3 zombies. I'm trying, okay, there's a few more, but they're far enough away where it shouldn't be that big of a problem. Car is immaculate. Rear windshield 52%, rear right brake 56%, everything else is in perfect working order. The only thing that can make it better is it's unlocked and the keys are in the ignition. That's it. It's the only thing that could be better. I think it's locked. Let's try the other side. I think they're both locked. I don't know why only one would be locked. Trunk? Why is the trunk crawl in through trunk? Devs, please. If the trunk opens, I can access the vehicle by just climbing over the seats. All right, whatever. But it's your car. You'd think so, wouldn't you? But I only have a key ring with no keys on it. Like, yeah, this should be my house, right? Okay, so about... Well, I thought they saw me, but maybe they didn't. I am quite sneaky as the burglar. So, I need to... maybe find a window. As a burglar, I should be able to break through the windows easier. Or at least not break them as easy. Yeah? Beautiful. The only thing that could screw me up at this point is an early alarm. Oh, calm. We're saved. Alright, I need to be cautious just in case, you know, the house not clear. Is this not a door? Oh. Can't go through there. Open doors, Monka. Yeah, I'm watching. I'm watching. So far, it seems alright. I'm not gonna get too crazy today, because what was getting me killed last time... We have 20 cigarettes for my smoker. There's a video game in there. Now I just need to get some lights. I need to get a lighter. I didn't mean to sprint. Okay, there's a jacket here? I think this is a physical... Yeah, there is a jacket. 10 bite defense, 25 scratch. It's a little too much insulation, but I only have a t-shirt, so I'm gonna wear this. That's at least a small armor upgrade, and at this point I need anything I can get. Okay, I'm a little worried about getting seen through the window in this room, because there's quite a few zombies, but hopefully my burglar sense will make up for any open windows. All right, eat banana. 17 hunger, 5 thirst. What is the haircut? The haircut is Provert Greshland's signature cut. I'll have you know. Don't dare speak against it again. Uncooked pork chop, meat patty, and bacon. We're... I don't know if there's any... We do have a frying pan now. Okay, let's... equip frying pan, and we can cook with that, too. Fork, mug, tumbler. Ooh, can opener. Hello. And probably too much canned food now. But I want to collect it and take it back to the other house. Chad, do you know how to make pancakes? I want to make some pancakes. That's a great idea. Maybe I'll make some pancakes tonight. I forgot that I have pancake mix. And when I said, do you know how to make pancakes, I meant, like, in the game. Like, is it just... It's water and pancake mix, and that's it. Okay. And you can add fruit to it. I'm excited to see you start a new game, because I always feel like the stuff I do in the beginning is just fucking around waiting for something to happen. Like, you just sit inside the house, the first house that you spawn in, and you just sit there and wait. To be... Is that the they know sound? Okay, no. You mean like you're having a little anxiety, so you panic and you just kind of stay in place? Because that's a very realistic reaction, so I don't think you should feel bad about that. If the zombie apocalypse actually did happen, most people would be doing the same thing. Should I take this saw? Isn't a saw kind of rare? Or like necessary in order to make the necessary crafting ingredients in order to fortify things? Okay, let's do that. Let me peek outside. Okay, so we got at least a couple zombies. Maybe we could go through one of these side windows. Definitely not the back. If we're gonna attract the zombie attention, I'd rather be in the front. All right, let's have a drink too while we're in here. I am extra thirsty. Okay, let's not go that way if they haven't seen me already. Why am I in the bushes? Wow, I am not used to being this sneaky, and I kind of love it. This is fantastic, actually. It's amazing not being spotted from across the entire map at the beginning of the game. You know? I might even... This is a little greedy, but, like, what are you gonna do? Sit inside, like the one person in chat said? Or are you gonna take your chances? Cross the street. Okay, just because one zombie's not a big deal. You can fight them over here. Okay, 2 zombies, slightly bigger deal. I hear more. I swear I hear more. Okay, if I only see 2... Oh, there's one over to the side. All right, we got to take this seriously. Oh, I forgot that I was crouched. I did forget that I was crouched, and I almost didn't take that seriously enough. Okay, so there's more now. There's more. This is fine. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna go on a little loop. Woo! Okay, we got more than a few at this stage. There's a handful here or there. I don't want to get caught in the walking cycle again this early in the game, where I just walk away indefinitely from zombies. I would rather avoid that scenario if possible. Chat, what's actual question? So sprint crouching versus just walking. Which of them is louder, per se? Or more noticeable? Because I'm not sure. Sprint crouching exhausts you more? I have no idea. All right, there's a few people. I think chat says I think it's too late. It's never too late, okay? All you have to do is keep your panic contained. It's fine. I almost always use sprint crouching, but I don't have the raw data to say it's better. All right, actually, we're gonna try and do a little loop. Of course, the door's locked. Okay, I think they know. Wait, did I lose all but one dude? Somehow? Alright, good start. Bulletproof vest? Trooper pants? You gotta take that, right? Okay, not the pants, though. That is 30 bite defense, 55 scratch defense, 100 bullet defense. Okay, alright, let's just create a safe place. And by safe place, I mean just kind of like, this is our little starter area. This is our little home neighborhood. Just kind of start taking care of the zombies one at a time. We can't wander across the entire world yet. They have entered the house. This house is compromised for sure. Okay. Yeah. One at a time. I want to go somewhere where I have a little bit more, like, visibility. Man, the 2 stomp, am I getting really lucky there, I think? My man got a ping pong paddle thinking he tough. I haven't even hit anybody with this yet, for the record. And secondly, I am. Look at that. Knock the hat clean off. Alright, if more come through, we might have some difficulties. Good, 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 good. Wait for it. I see ya. I gotta be super sweaty today because I'm stubbornly playing apocalypse mode. And I don't want to have as bad an experience as I did last time. You would look so dope in that bandana. I look like scuffed Solid Snake. Or like I'm doing a Naruto cosplay. I just need the little, like, metal symbol. Okay, there's actually, like, 3 zombies over there. I don't know where they came from. But let's just lure them back one at a time. And try to clean this place up. Slightly different strategy from before. Because my normal strategy is kind of just, well, to be fair, like I said, this seems like a normal start. When we were doing the custom game, it seemed super abnormal. You will become the Hokage. What am I panicking over? This seems like, there are a handleable number of zombies to get us started. Okay, it's getting hard to separate them. Like, I need to stand on the body. I know. There we go. There we go. Becoming a combat god! Alright. I know, it's getting hot in here. You're carrying too much because you're hungry, you're thirsty, you're anxious, and you're sweaty. And you're probably covered in zombie blood. I know. But you're doing great. You're doing great, Provert. And you're gonna show everybody what you're really made of here. But don't get too cocky. I could clean up the glass, but let's just go in this way instead. I don't know if this house is actually clear. Because I know a bunch of zombies went in and out, but I'm not sure if there's anyone still. Chat, that's a screwdriver. Shell suit jacket, a screwdriver, a light bulb, and some electric wire. You gotta take the screwdriver. 100%, right? I don't know if I need to take the other stuff. Okay. I think I'm gonna stick with the no books until pack rule. No books until you have something to carry them in. Instructive manual containing diagrams and common maintenance tasks for popular commercial pickups and work vans. And another one for common maintenance tasks for popular modern performance cars. Are those good? Because they sound interesting. Okay, the coast is relatively clear. How about kitchen? Ooh, there's sewing kits on the table. The sewing kit has... Is it empty? I think it might be... Yeah, it's just empty. But there are scissors. And thread. I don't know if this is worth... keeping? Fairly heavy load. Yeah, the sewing kit was definitely the straw that broke my carry capacity. We should just eat. They got a whole jar of peanut butter, jam. We got coffee and brown sugar. Fridge is empty. We got more frozen peas, though. Everybody in the neighborhood's got frozen peas. That was the last movie you watched on VHS. I have no idea. I know for sure that I, growing up, had and watched Star Wars on VHS. Often. Just the OG Star Wars. But other than that, I don't know. When I think VHS now, I think, Be Kind Rewind. Is that a fully cooked fish fillet? Eat the whole thing right now. It's just in the oven. Deep in the magical woodland, further than anyone has gone before, there was a raccoon. A raccoon with a mission. A raccoon who would change everything. He would show the world how to laugh. He would show the world how to love. The age of Spiffo had begun. Pause the movie. Rated G. Out now in theaters. Welcome to Exposure Survival. Should we be watching this? I'm Dean, and I'm going back to nature. This is a show that'll teach you the basics of outdoor life. But before we get to survival, let's nail the basics. Let's fish. He's gonna teach us how to fish? Now, I'm sure you got your rod, but then, bait. What bait should you get? Well, worms are common, right? So, dig and get a bunch. Or there's lures, maybe smaller fish, eh? Find your river, cast the line, wait a while. Job done. Well, it's that easy. Until next time, guys. I just almost gained a full level in fishing. That's pretty good. Easy. Okay. Well done. So we know there's food here, and I've already got food. I love that non-frozen peas are just like no problem now. Here's what we do. I think we just go ahead and get greedy, scoop up all the food that's in here. Go back on the thing that I just said and try to consolidate it in the house across the street. That, like, the spawn house seems like a decent place to be. And this won't be too heavy since we just ate. Wrong button. I need to see if any of the people outside have a watch, because I need to know what time it is. Classic wristwatch? We can do better than that. Also, you can tell this game's unrealistic because not that many people actually wear watches nowadays, right? Right? Am I crazy? Or are watches kind of a thing of yesteryear? Unless someone gives you one as a gift. Or you're in middle school. It has to either be a stylish accessory that you're wearing as part of an outfit specifically. Smartwatches. I acknowledge the existence of smartwatches, but I still don't think a large portion of the people have one. As many as are in this game. But anyway, it's like 7. Never connected middle school to watches. Okay, some zombies are moving in. Already thirsty. And am I just gonna sit out in the middle of the street and eat some peas? You damn right I am. So I can be strong. Gotta eat my vegetables so I can kill zombies, Mom! It's true, though. It's true. No, but I needed that because it helps me carry more. Because I actually do feel strong. +1 in sneaking already? Stealth God. Level 3 sneak. That's so useful at the beginning of the game. I don't think anybody saw me, but I'm gonna watch my tail. Looks clean. Okay. Now, let's deposit the goods. I'll choose the cabinet under the microwave. How about? Wait. Well, actually, that's fine. Peanut butter. Pasta. Marinara. Jam. Dog food. Coffee? Coffee is... hunger. Yeah, okay. Tuna. Tomato. Soup. Sardines. Mushroom corn. Brown sugar. In. Is this the streamer that did not pick dexterity? This is unacceptable. Look how slow we're transferring everything. Alright, and then the fridge, while the power stays on in the city, can hold peaches, peas. I guess the peas should go back into the freezer, huh? Do you guys put apples in the fridge? That seems... I mean, I guess you can, but I don't think I've ever put an apple in the fridge. Unless you're slicing it. Like, if it's going in lunch tomorrow and Mom slices your apples and then puts them in a baggie and then puts them in the fridge. But, like, just a whole-ass apple. Cold apples are awesome. Okay, we got some passionate Apple consumers. We don't need the screwdriver or saw right now, so why don't we create a spot for them. Same for the sewing kit. You always want to keep a can opener. Vitamins and some reading materials. All right, I can't wait until we're inevitably chased out of this house, and then I forget which house my things are stored in, which is why we're going to use our mental map as of the last feature and go ahead and... Do I have a pin? I don't have... Oh, fancy. I don't have a pin. All right, I'll just have to remember where this is. It's here somewhere. It's too quiet, chat. Shh, it's too quiet. All right, we should just stay here then. We shouldn't go back out, I don't think. Well, it's easier to go out at night because you should be able to sneak easier, right? And my character's clearly not tired yet. Okay. If we could find a way to... maybe sneak out the window on this side. Because we haven't been in this house yet. And there could be some more goodies here. So our short-term objective is very simple. Find a bag. What happened in here? Bleach. Oh. Just right in the middle of the living room, huh? Okay. Desperate times, I suppose. What are you guys talking about? I've had 2 perfect apples in my life, while I've had maybe 20 perfect oranges. There's always something wrong with apples. It's kind of fun to watch apple documentaries, though. Who made the video not that long ago on the Red Delicious apple and how they rose to power and subsequently declined? That was a pretty fun watch. Because I do remember that phenomenon. Do you think he'll notice if I close the curtains? That trivia fact about old apples always boggles my mind. Are you talking about what I was just talking about? The, like, Red Delicious Honeycrisp, the rise of the new types of apples, and how grocery stores, like, sort of phase them in and out of existence. I don't... See, I remember about the fact, but I don't remember the actual fact. You know what I'm saying? I'm fact adjacent right now. That an apple you buy from the store is probably older than an Apple iPhone you buy at the same time. Oh, I'd say I did not know that's where you were going with that. Does anyone have a pin? No, but we have a gun case in the dresser. There's an M1911 box, 2 boxes of 45, and a magazine. Do you think I'll ever even use this? Maybe. You gotta take it though. It's heavy, I guess. I thought this was a try-hard stream, not a food stream. You gotta eat to survive in the zombie apocalypse. So I don't know what you're talking about. For me, the names of the types of apples just kind of goes way over my head. Well, if you practice reading a little bit more 101 Dominations, you'll understand the words that you read when you're in the grocery store. You're doing a great job in the chat right now. Exposure Survival, Episode 6, Trapping. Did we already loot all this while I was talking? Yeah, I think we did. There's really nothing in here. Okay. Take everything, use nothing. It does become that after a while. It's so quiet. Oh, did we check medicine cabinet? Toothpaste and cologne. We got our priorities straight. 100%. Ooh. Supply closet. 2 electric wire. Another saw. And a leather jacket. A leather jacket is, like, good coverage, good bite and scratch defense, but it lowers your run speed and combat speed, and it makes you hot. So, chat, I actually do want some back seating on, like, my clothing situation. I need you to, backseat my character's style, or lack thereof. Alright, let's go ahead and kill this zombie on the side. He was, okay, bye. Light-footed up already, too? Chat, how am I leveling up so fast? Level 3 light-footed already? Why are we panicking right now? Every time I think it's like Spidey sense. That bandana with those pants? Why do I feel like I almost got bit right there? Maybe because I did. Now, I just want to be clear. I'm not suggesting that I'm going to be like a god gamer and have a successful campaign here. But what I am saying is, if you go back and watch the last VOD we did of Project Zomboid, and where I did the custom starts, where I did not tweak, like even we did one with like a higher pop, but we did the next one was normal pop, and this is night and day different in terms of like it being possible to at least survive the first couple days. Granted, it's still day 1, but something was way off. Why am I walking into the light right now? Just in terms of the number of zombies that are around, like, this is actually manageable. Pepe laugh, he doesn't know. He never does. Alright, we're gonna chill here. We got what we needed. Now we just have to not get discovered. Just got a little drowsy. It's almost midnight. We're gonna take a little drink. We got this gun case. I'm gonna put the gun case under the sink. But yeah, I didn't see... What was the back seating? Keep bandana. No help, nopers. I love how I'm like, yeah, chat, go ahead and backseat me. And you guys are like, actually, I don't know. Not only do I not know, I have nothing to offer you. Okay. Fair enough. At least you're honest. Should baking soda go in with the food? I guess. It's kind of... It's an ingredient. We're not even... Oh, I'm not wearing the jacket. Oh, I am wearing... There's 2 jackets. Okay. We have, Yeah, I already had one on. But this one sucks. It's a regular jacket, not a leather jacket. Okay. Baking soda keeps the smell out of the fridge. Hey, Chad, I'm gonna make you a baking soda necklace. Okay? Because you stink. Where I put this... Oh, I have fresh, uncooked steak. You look like Flava Flav. With one of those, like, Arm& Hammer, like, round... God. I can't believe that used to be a TV show with, like, 12 seasons. I've seen more than I care to admit. It was awful. Fresh minced meat. Fresh peas in freezer. Yo, there was an Arm & Hammer TV show. I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Saw 2. Tried to duplicate the success of the first, but forgot what made the first one special. As they so often do. If I was a spare jacket, I'd probably just annoyingly go in the bedroom and then get abandoned. That was a good music sting. All right. I mean, we have no bag, but at least we have a little base right now. It's kind of cute. It's raining outside. It's probably a good opportunity to read the magazines. For auto maintenance? I don't know what this is actually going to teach. It just teaches recipe, intermediate, and advanced mechanics. I don't know if I have beginner. But it won't stop me from just skipping into the middle of the entire, like, learning process and going straight for becoming an expert out of basically nowhere. So, we'll do that. His insults to chat are getting weaker and weaker. Hey, just like you. And I think it means he's falling in love with chat, and it hurts to actually be mean to chat, like before he became enamored. Enamored is a strong word. Baking soda has many uses. Toothpaste. Absorbent cooking ingredient. Okay, I thought you said baking soda was your toothpaste. For a second there. Do you have something to admit to us, Etal? I do not have anything to admit to you. At this point in time. I have already confessed my lack of grilled cheese knowledge. I have already confessed that I've never made an omelet. What else do you need to build this level of trust? Okay, let's read the other one. I don't even like you that much, chat. I never said that. I've always said that this chat is a top 100 chat on Twitch, and that I would never trade you for anyone else's chat unless someone else's chat happened to be Kraken. That's really the only thing you can catch me on. It's kind of like when couples have that conversation where they're like, here's the list of fictional characters that I would cheat on you with. You know? Like, that's what Kraken's chat is to you. But yeah, I mean, you're still in the top 100. There could be 99 other chats in front of you, but top 100 on all of Twitch is impressive, okay? You guys are in, like, the top 0.01% of the entire platform, which is incredibly high. Chat, mathematically speaking, is that not the top 1% of the top 1%? That's pretty good. So what I'm saying is pay your damn taxes. We need to get those sub numbers up this year, all right? You can't just hide all of your sub money out on, like, the Cayman Islands, okay? You got to bring it back home at some point because the government's going broke here right now. No, I'm just kidding. You guys are great. We should be the top 1. You got a lot of work to do before that. Tired, peckish, agitated, slightly thirsty. Okay, let's have a nice little snack. Have a nice little drink. Have a nice little... What's a good little snack? Maybe just a little can of tuna. Oh, you already opened it. There's 99 chats and this is one of them. It is certainly one of them. You know what though? If I had to be real, I have to give you guys credit because you are collectively, I think, the funniest chat by percentage of comments. Okay, like there are certainly larger chats that are statistically dwarfing you in terms of how many people there are, but the proportional number of funny things per person in the chat is much higher here than any of those, I would say. Does that make sense? Oh, yeah, we are so funny. All right, don't let it go to your head. All right, don't let it go to your head. We only have to occasionally ban someone. It's too late. High quality chatters, yes. I would say there's a lot of high quality chat in this chat. And that is hard to find, especially the ability to exist and coexist with the streamer. Like, there are certainly plenty of streams in which you're left to your own devices, and there's not a ton of interaction because of whatever it is I'm doing on the screen at the time. And you can keep yourselves entertained. You can also interact well with or without that anchor. If that, I don't want to call anchor's not the right word, but you know what I'm trying to say. Do we have a TV? Hold on, let's just turn the TV on. Okay, like what? Chat, I'm either you're gonna tell me or I'm gonna look it up. What channel should I have this on right now at 10:30? Like, how do you find this stuff out without just looking at the wiki? Oh, they're here. Hollywood Insider is on the screen. The Forgotten Element is the latest blockbuster to hit the big screen. Chat says Life and Living. Okay. Did I do it? Okay, I think it's just static right now. Life and Living is 6 and 12. Okay. This is like Stardew Valley tips right now. I'm just gonna sit here with my frying pan and wait. Why am I no— Ooh, I need to smoke. Getting bored? The streamer said that they were gonna start the show at noon, and it's 12:10. I'm getting bored and restless. Sitting in front of my TV, waiting. Can you not sit on the couch? I don't think so. It's a new couch. We don't want to ruin it. You know? Fresh delivered. The couch is for looking at, not for sitting on. I might be your grandparent. Are you even watching TV? Yeah, I mean, I'm watching TV, but the show's not on. Do I have any books here that I could read? Cooking for intermediates is not... I don't really have anything I can read for skills. There were there was a couple beginner books in one of the houses we already looted, but it wasn't this one. Slightly thirsty. Yeah, best thing I can have right now is a lighter or some matches, actually. Because I have the cigarettes. Alright, I'm actually going to be a tryhard and watch the noon show. Okay. Couches are for shopping for, not sitting, yeah. It's true. Alright, this is a good opportunity actually to go over my character, to remind myself and people who joined late. We're playing as a burglar, because I'm trying to actually do well. We have high thirst. We heal slowly from wounds. Requires the smoking to keep the stress down. Reads slowly. But I am a burglar, so I get some increased stats to light-footed, nimble, and sneaking. Which helps me to kind of stay invisible and also more silent than usual when sneaking around zombies. My pros are cat eyes, better visibility at night. Outdoorsman, which means I'm not affected by inclement weather. Which, I don't know if basic rain normally has a penalty. One-stop shop for a home improvement. TV's on. Intermediate carpentry. Yeehaw! Sick of seeing your fella's face, ladies. You need a wall in there. A big one. 3 nails, 3 planks. Take that hammer and... Wait, 3 nails? 1 nail per plank? That there's a piece of wall. Neat, huh? Now doors and windows, that's the end game. There's one thing you can do for them right now, mind. And that's find them a place to hang. Window frames, door frames is all the same to me. 4 planks and nails, let's go. Let's go! There you go, ladies. Most fun I had recently with my shirt on. Next time, intermediary part 2. We'll find you somewhere you can rest that sweet behind. Chairs, don't miss it. Wood, craft. So I just got carpentry level 1 unlocked for watching the show. I like to imagine like HDGTV hosts just going like, hey, let's go! You like house number 3? Let's go! Guys, we are gonna redo the backsplash in this kitchen today. Let's go! High level of enthusiasm. Feeling a little sad? Find a way to raise your mood. We should... what should we do? What? Well, I need a pin. Did we... Let's just go outside and see, because we might just start getting chased by zombies immediately. Who knows? Okay. Or might put our full weight into it and keep the streets clear. So we looted you, we looted you, we looted this. We did not loot the top right, or the rightmost one. So why don't we head that way? Some of the music is very quiet. I might turn the volume up. I don't want to count my chickens, but I like the way this is going so far. Okay. So we know that 2 know where we are. I think. Where did the 1 go? Maybe only 1 knows where I am. Oh, 2 know. Okay, it's fine. Perfect. Oh, they're dead. I couldn't see where the head was through the bush. There we go. Scissors? Pants? Nothing. Alright. Okay, this one's already done. I need to start checking these off. Because I'm gonna forget which ones we have and haven't already been to. Why is... Okay, this house actually is a little house party going on. There were at least 3 zombies inside the house. Tacos tonight? Tacos sound good, but no, we're not gonna have tacos tonight. We already actually ate a taco shell. Just plain. I actually don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. We're talking about eggs. I need to figure out if the eggs that I have are still good. Which I know sounds ridiculous. I may or may not be guilty of just buying things at the grocery store on a total whim. Being like, yeah, I'm gonna cook this. And then future me is like, actually, I don't know about that. You had good intentions. Pencil. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Pencil. You got it. We all do. Same. Yeah, no. I may have looted this already. This is why we're gonna go in this house. See if I already looted it. Yep, okay, this is the bleach house. Let's start marking these things off the map. Now that we got a pencil. Wait, do I need paper? No. So I'm ostensibly using the pencil on my mind. Right? Because what else am I marking this on? This is home. That's HQ. You're looted. Can't remember if I looted this or not. The map. Why do I have a map, though? There's no physical map in my pockets. You know what I'm saying? If you put the pencil up your nose, you can write on your mind. I don't think you're using your COVID test correctly. But I also didn't read the back of your particular box. Could be different. Alright, so this is the house party. There's at least a few zombies in here. I'm gonna say... let them out. No, that wasn't scary because I already knew. Tweezers? Oh, yeah. Now we can let them out so the door doesn't collapse. Check your 6. Looking good. Don't get bit. Get a little bloody. All right, that's a good way to clear the house. I'm assuming that's all. Ooh, look at these movies. Exposure Survival 8 water collection episode? That sounds important. The other ones look like entertainment. Chat, 2 gas cans, 2 tire pumps, and 2 spare engine parts. We're definitely taking a single gas can at least. Because we can, that car right outside our house is totally usable. That's a hammer. We got a hammer, screwdriver, a saw, and our first duct tape. Okay. Now we just need to get a nice backpack bag or duffel or something because we got some of the main ingredients here for actual success. The tools at our fingertips. But I remember when you need a gas can in this game, it is a pain in the ass to find. Carpenter in training, working on it. Is there a way to use the car? There actually is. You can hotwire it. And I think burglars have a higher chance. Wait, who has the higher chance of hot wiring vehicles or whatever? Is it me? Ooh, butter. Some fresh steak. I hear zombies. That's a lot of cans of food. Chili, potatoes, soup. Paper bag? Question mark. Yeah, we don't know what paper bags are. We only know what plastic bags are. But you can actually have a plastic bag equipped, and it can hold stuff. And reduce weight a little bit, at least. It's better than nothing. That's a flashlight. Garbage bag can hold stuff too, I guess. It's probably, I don't know, is it has a much higher capacity. Weight reduction of 10 versus plastic bags weight reduction of 30. Okay, so garbage bag doesn't reduce weight as much. Vegetable oil. 2,000 calories. Chat, could you, if someone offered you $1 million. Okay, let's not go that high. If someone offered you $500,000, could you drink an entire bottle of vegetable oil in a 24-hour period all by yourself? Yes, easily. Absolutely not. Absolutely. I would die, but it'd be worth it. I could drink it, but I wouldn't like it. What size bottle? The kind you get from the grocery store, vegetable oil. 24 hours is easy. 24 hours is easy. Chat says. I'll drink 2. I'm a little scared to take cooking advice from all of you now. Does it count if it comes back up? Okay, we're going to change the deal. Because chat says it's too easy, so we have to find out where the logical extreme is. That puts it where it's not so easy for you to decide. So I would say that the new deal is you still get 24 hours to drink the whole thing, but if you how do I do this? If you puke or shit in that 24-hour window, you lose $250,000. And you lose, let's say, you lose $10,000 per hour after the beginning to do it. I physically have to use the bathroom. Still, yes. I've done a lot worse for a lot less. You guys like vegetable oil way too much. I don't know if I want to fight this fight. No! I almost... Okay, let's just get out of here. I almost screwed it. I did almost screw it. That was really close to screwing it. We're gonna be fine. We're just gonna go this way. I should have drank inside the house. It's not that we like the oil, it's that we need the money. Okay, we gotta alter the deal further, I guess. By the way, did we already lose them? Okay, we lost all but one of them, I guess. No, I like the oil. Why did I stand up? I don't know where the other dudes went, but there's just one fall. I should have stopped and then stepped on the head right when they jumped over. $500K buys a lot of oil. Okay, chat. We're gonna change. Erase the entire thing that I just said. By the way, that was. How did I even get away? I don't know how I got away, but I seem home free. Going back in my house. Erase the whole deal. New deal. You will get paid. Let's say, how much is a bottle of olive oil? I guess it depends on like how nice you want a bottle to be, or like how nice you want the olive oil to be, right? Because it's my guess, if I was on a game show, I'd say somewhere between like $6 and $12. Like 12 for the good stuff, 6 for the cheap stuff, is what I would guess. This is how you can tell if I am actually a millionaire in secret. If I'm like, you know, like the super rich always have this extremely inflated view of every single generic purchase that the everyman buys on a daily basis. Secret oil tycoon. Yeah, 15 for the good stuff. Okay, anyways, let's say that I am going to pay you, or you will get paid. 10 times the price of whatever the MSRP is of the bottle of oil you choose per bottle that you drink. Would you still be drinking oil? So, like, hypothetically, if you pick the nicest oil on the shelf and it was $15, you get paid $150 to drink a bottle of oil. No time limit. No 24 hours, you just have to drink it, and then once you consume the entire bottle, you get paid. Not worth it now. 100x and I'll think about it. Some of you are saying, the fact that like 66% of you are saying no now, but still like 33% are saying yes, means the deal's getting closer to the equilibrium that it should be. It's not quite there, but it's closer. I'd say yes, then just take the oil home and lose. Alex, ooh, gross, you refrigerate butter. Yes, I refrigerate butter, okay? Because I don't have a full family who eats one of those TV commercial full balanced breakfasts every single morning, where we have to make like 6 pieces of toast and everybody just gets it from the butter dish in the middle of the table. It's just I live in a house by myself and I can't eat a full stick of butter in the amount of time it takes before a dairy product goes bad. People don't refrigerate butter. You don't have to refrigerate butter if you eat it fast enough. Unsalted refrigerate, salted leave it out for 6 months. That's true too. Eat it by the stick. Okay, anyway. Tools go in... I guess we could separate tools from, like, cooking tools. Because those are 2 different things. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Sewing kit, actually, we could just put on the floor. Then put the tweezers in the sewing kit. Then sewing kit in the cabinet. Organization, chat. We're just trying to get organized. I guess I could just drop these old manuals on the ground. Empty tin can? We should, can zombies actually smell like old food cans? I doubt it, but I wouldn't be surprised in this game with as much as it simulates. This is gonna double as our movie shelf. I'm not planning on living here forever. There is a vehicle right outside. So what we can do is use this as a staging area, collect food items, survival things, tools, whatever. And then once we can figure out how to safely get the car started, then, and gas it up. It might need gas. We should go check that. Then we could transfer all the stuff from the house to the car and go wherever we want. So I would say that's kind of like my midterm goal, because this car is magically the first vehicle we've seen in the game, and also in perfect working order, which is fantastic. I should eat and drink, actually, before I go anywhere else. Let's take a look. Gas tank is... Oh my god, I panic ran away? I couldn't even see the zombie, I just heard the sting and the snarl. Midterm goal almost became a immediate, like, I'm dead goal, actually. I didn't even see the zombie. I didn't even see the zombie. It's out of gas. That was very close, yeah. Nodders, I poop. Stop drinking so much vegetable oil. Okay, we're back inside. That was terrifying. Let's eat some of the fresh food before the fridge goes down. We don't have a kitchen knife. Call back Andy. Yeah, what of it? Hold on. We have a skillet. Can we do butter and uncooked steak? Just a simple... We don't have any seasoning. But I mean... Do you... Chat, where's the... Oh, I'm holding the pan. Maybe we should wash the pan of its zombie blood. Do I have any soap? Don't worry about it. Water will get it clean from zombie juice. Can't... Wait, do you have to have a knife to cook uncooked steak by chance? I wouldn't be surprised. Hold on, let's do frying pan unequip. Ooh, create stir fry from steak. You can stop holding the... Okay, yeah. Let's add some more steak. Okay, that consumed all the steak. Then add butter. More butter. Should we just add more? I'm not sure how much butter is left at this point, but 2 butter seems like a good amount. That's 50 hunger and 5 unhappiness. Turn on the stove. Put steak stir fry uncooked inside. And now it's sizzling. Two times is the max you can add to food without losing happiness. Wait, adding more loses happiness? Drink? Don't worry, I'm gonna drink. Am I dying? I'm parched, feeling faint. There we go. I can't click on the stove for some reason, but it's not done anyways. Whew. More of the same food makes it more filling but less happy. More filling, less happy. Okay, that's fair. By the way, thanks for the recent sub. Kronzerork says it's been 9 months, but the beard makes it feel like I've only been watching for 1 month. To some extent, you have. It's hard to believe that we're already, like, almost halfway through this month, though. And also, it's even harder to believe that the Hot Potato Challenge was, like, we're going on 2 months? I don't like that. I feel like the Hot Potato Challenge was just yesterday or last week, to be less dramatic. But it really does feel like it's, like, last week. Okay, burning. Turn off oven. Just hold this in your hand. Don't worry, it's not gonna burn you. 65 hunger. We are hungry. Let's eat half. This may be the second to last steak we ever eat. You have 24 hours in a cow. How much for every 6-inch stick of butter you churn and eat? Wait, you have to churn yourself? That's a whole process. I wouldn't even know how to make butter. It would be difficult enough just to make the butter in the first place, much less eat it. Alright, stuffed, stomach content, health and strength aided, agitated, getting a tad weepy. We need to find a lighter. I wish we could just like click, 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 shh, and like get the fire going on the stove, and then like film noir, detective, light the cigarette on the stove, and then have a smoke to stop being so agitated. My character is a smoker and needs some help. Electric stoves only in Kentucky. That actually makes sense. Okay, fresh cooked stir fry. I'm just gonna keep that on me right now. Put the butter back in the fridge. We don't need 40 cigarettes on our person, I don't think. So let's put the cigarettes up. Oh my god. And then just grab a couple. I don't know how much they weigh, but less is more in this case. So, let's go back out in the wild. Do I need to mark anything off the map? Did we just do the house next door? I can't remember. Try this red outside. I don't think we did this house. But yeah, you can see like the puddles of water on the ground now that the rain's finally stopped. Shut the door behind us on the way in. I know you're in this back. How many are there though? Did I see 2? There's one there. How do I get them to fight one at a time? No need. I almost screwed it. I missed one of the pushes. Whew, okay, we're good. Alright. Get them to fight each other. I don't think actually Zombie Gladiator Arena could work. But to make it work, you would already have to have the brain or other human body parts from another former human? Or, wait, yeah. Chat, do zombies, hang on. Do zombies eat brains regardless of if the host is deceased or not? They have to, because to consume the whole brain, even taking one bite out of the brain would mean that the person is deceased. But maybe the blood's still warm? How does that work? Did I loot this already? Pancake mix? Strap a human to the back of each zombie. That's some RimWorld twisted shit. So long as the brain has no infection. I think I did loot this. And I just came back here. I got confused because the zombies were inside. I also forgot to watch the shows. Is this the house that had the books? No. Yeah, I did loot this. Okay. I just didn't mark it off the map. This is why we gotta be more consistent with this. Let's take a drink while we're in here. Character is very thirsty. I don't think modern zombies eat brains. It does seem like most zombie media is just like eat human flesh. It seems like. They kind of, because they're always eating guts. Like in The Walking Dead, right? Whenever they pass a group of zombies, there's like 12 of them, and they're all just kind of eating whatever they can get their hands on. This car is pretty good. There's one gasoline in this. This car would probably run. Even though it's kind of busted. But the door's locked. One gas might get us down the street. Okay, speaking of down the street. Am I inside of a tree? Yeah, the whole world went dark. Can you siphon fuel from it? One fuel? I think the car has to be unlocked. I would assume. Man, this is actually like a really nice start. Just in terms of how relatively chill it is. Now, don't jinx yourself because any of these houses could be alarmed. In which case, we will be having a very fun, emergency escape. Yeah. I was ready. But that was also unnecessary. It was so loud. Mario laugh. Is this a real dude, this is a real generator. Will fill building with toxic fumes. That's a generator on the floor right there. More gas cans. We need to mark the generator. Okay. Well, we're gonna be good on supplies. This is a box of nails, club hammer, saw, screwdriver, glue. We may never use any of this, but it's gonna make us feel better to have and put inside of our little stash and stockpile. Now, as far as the generator goes, how heavy is this? Condition 100% no fuel. This is not gonna... That's like double our current weight. And it's so heavy, in fact, that my body is taking damage. I may have to drop it if I get pursued. I probably should just still be crouching. Should I just leave this outside? I guess I could just put it inside for now. Wow, we're taking damage pretty fast, actually. Oh my god, it's so heavy. Also, I left the door open to my... That's not my safe house. My knees. Lift with your back. That's not the safe house. Legs are just active. Oh, it's getting bad. Okay, okay. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Chat, where is it? Where is it? Generator, drop. I don't know where that is. I think I just dropped it, like, inside the bookshelf. But there we go. Okay. There is a generator inside this house. Hopefully we will heal now. Herniated disc. Let me just put this generator in my pocket. Chat, I maybe broke a bone, actually. I just looked at this. Something doesn't feel right. I probably just pulled something. It's fine. Depressed, ravaged by mourning and desperation at the moment. Let's eat the rest of that. Fresh cooked stir fry. All right, we're good now. We're good. Aren't we all ravaged by mourning and desperation a little bit? Okay, then I can re-equip the frying pan. Okay. Then, let's stash the tools. I can't click on this. There we go. Saw, screwdrivers, club hammer, nails, and wood glue. There we go. Okay, then plastic bag has some goodies, which ought to go in. Which one's the food? What am I stuck on? Yeah, that one. Okay, top one. I guess I'll keep the plastic bag for now. Hand torch, you can go with me. You never know when you might need it. And then let's hold this on secondary. There we go. Okay, it's 1:20 in the morning. We probably shouldn't go back out. We should probably, like, just go ahead and take a little snooze, since things seem like they're fairly calm. Doors are closed. I forgot that I left the TV on in the other room. Yeah, let's sleep. So far, so good. Smooth sailing. Let's keep it going that way. A fracture would show on the health screen. Okay, that's good to know. So, to reduce agitation, again, we need to smoke. But to reduce depression, we just need some entertainment, I think. This reduces boredom and stress. Why don't we just read a little magazine? Uh-oh, it's a foggy day. I, too, like to read my magazines while hunched over. Hello, Chargoff Mod Squad. Maybe I need to tap into the Mario impression again. Is there anything cool? I probably already missed the TV, actually. Does it do 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. or both? Oh well. That didn't even move the needle. 15 boredom and stress. I don't, like, I'm still super agitated. Actually, hang on. Does fun equal undepressed, or is it a different thing? Six, 12, 18. Oh, okay, so I already missed the first one. That's okay. Let's read the newspaper, too. Book equals fun? Oh, yeah, the book does equal fun. Hold on, let's read that. This is still fine. I don't like going outside on foggy days. What I might do is actually just stay home. Or, at worst, go across the street, find a book, and just read the book all day. Okay. Feeling a little sad, not quite ravaged by mourning and desperation at this stage. That's nice. Read that book so fast. Barricade the house. Yes. Just barricade the house. It's easy. We will simply hammer nails into the wall until it is barricaded. And also, I will reiterate, we're not going to stay here. We're going to fix the car, hotwire it, and then go somewhere else. Use furniture, bro. Use your brain, bro. Do you know where you are, bro? Literally begging for a timeout. It's okay. Some people are here for years, but then when the one game that they like the best is on the stream, the monkey brain resets and they go back to monkey. It happens to everyone in time. I think this is the house that had the books. I think. So we're gonna check this out first. It was definitely, oh yeah, it had to have been this one. I'll still take the comic books and the journals now that we've already read the other entertainment pieces. There we go. First aid beginner, newspaper, magazines. I don't think I want to start collecting expert or advanced level books, but certainly any beginner books I wouldn't mind. I've played 80 hours of this game and I have zero passion. You sound like some relationships of people that I've known in my life. Not me. Of course. Where'd you come from? Chocolate is acidic? Yeah, I think chocolate is acidic. Chargoth. I don't know what the reference was to that. But yeah, I think so. I've been on a strict diet all week and hearing steak and butter stir fry go off is actual torture a few minutes ago. Games are too realistic now. But also, unless it's like a vegetarian or vegan diet, is steak typically, I guess, just because of the extra fatty content of a steak? I feel like, that may be the exception. Okay, what did I come in here for? Drop off the books, because they're kind of heavy. We need to pick a new spot to go loot, though. Books, comic books, first aid, magazine, newspaper, inn. We still haven't found any kind of bag. So I think until we find, like, a backpack bag duffel, this plastic bag is not going to cut it. Why did I go outside? I said I was going to stay in. But let's just finish this. Did we finish this chat and I just didn't mark it? I gotta start being better. Steak is pretty low calorie. Yeah, steak's pretty low calorie, but it does have more fatty content. Red meat probably gets removed for any digestive diet. That's fair. Yeah. Have you gotten to the final room of your house? Is there a boss waiting for me in there? Actually, I don't know. What do you mean the final room? Is that a rhetorical question? Okay, because if I haven't... The only way it could be the final room is if I haven't gone in there. Right? Okay, we did go in there. Did we go in the, like, house proper? No. But if you knew that I haven't gone in, then the question would be rendered moot. Not a great burglar. I hear zombies. They might be inside the house. Okay, yeah, it's incredibly likely. Oh! First of all, that's way more than I expected. Oh, what kind of pizza party were we having in here, lads? Okay, let's go back into sneak mode. Don't lose your cool. It's the red team. It's the red team. Okay. So, I don't think we can handle this. I think best case scenario is we do a little casual sprinting, lose line of sight through the trees. This is where extra fitness is going to pay off. Once we lose line of sight through the trees, we've taken them the way opposite of our base. We need to get some water soon. I heard you found diamonds. I did at bedrock level too. We could try going over here and just seeing what this is. I was trying to just kind of finish the neighborhood first. Before going into any of the stores or shops, but I'm willing to take a look. That video is so great. Dude, the animated meme video, I forget who made that. I know I tweeted it out, though. Or retweeted it, so I know it's still out there. It was a good video. Is this a tool store? Okay. Easy does it. I hear some breathing. Oh. Okay. So why don't we just... lure them out one at a time, clear the street, or two at a time, as it were. I don't know about three at a time. This is what... I'm not confident in my ability to take on 3 zombies simultaneously. We could do fence strat. Can you climb a fence with both hands occupied? We're about to find out. Bag gone. Okay, but there's nothing in the bag. If there's nothing in the bag, it doesn't really matter. There you are. I knew I heard you. One zombie at a time. Okay, how cool would it be if there was a zombie, like, MMO? How many times am I going to talk about zombie game ideas? I don't know, at least one more time. What if there was a zombie game MMO, right? Where there were no zombies. Okay, but hear me out. Before you're like, what the hell are you talking about? All right, so a map kind of like Project Zomboid exists, like as big. Daisy. Oh shit, shots fired. All right, but it's like a map as big as Project Zomboid, right? But the server is capable of supporting like hundreds of people simultaneously, right? I'm not used to being this strong. So everybody that's in the game initially is a human, but the premise of the game is that there is a guaranteed zombie outbreak happening right this second, and it's like, let's say it's a Walking Dead style zombies where when someone dies, if the brain is destroyed, they become a zombie. And you know that players being jackasses, players being players, are going to, in the apocalypse, seek out other players and try to kill them and take their stuff from their house. Like, every house actually has, like, an owner or something like that. So that, just naturally by playing the game with no zombies, zombies are effectively created because, like, dead players will rise and become zombies. And then their slot opens up and another player gets to join in. And then the actual zombie hordes become populated by, like, dead players who don't necessarily control the zombie, per se. But, like, they could control them, but, like, when they log off, the AI controls them. I don't know, I'm just saying, it'd be kind of neat to have a world in which every single zombie was formerly a player. So that when you kill them and take their stuff, it's like permadeath. I've always wanted to have, and I know that there are some experiments that have happened to this extent before, but like a one life game. I know there's been a couple games like this, where you literally only get to log in and play once on a given like server wipe, so that you actually have like permadeath stakes from the get-go. Societal collapse, the game featuring zombies. I like the idea of the player base creating their own danger through their own greed and trollishness. I mean, that would be the point. A social experiment. Because you could have people, okay, listen, you could even set it up beforehand. Those are the zombies that were chasing me a second ago. Where maybe plots of land could be claimed before the game even starts, so that various groups of people could try and work together in a neighborhood area. You know what I'm saying? You could choose your seats in the class and where you want to sit. Alright, this house sucks. It'd have to be free to play. I mean, that's a given. That would be such an easy game to sell cosmetics in to support a free-to-play model because, you know, the cosmetics would still remain on your zombie afterward and you could just keep them wipe to wipe. I feel like an organized guild would round up all the new players and kill them in a fenced pit so they have a zombie zoo. Okay, but that's a news article. That would make the game more popular. That's just you're just talking about EVE Online. Emergent gameplay. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I just want to see like what people would do. And there might be some groups that specifically try to help new players. Or like, hey, you know, like the fuel rats in the space games? Oh, you're surrounded in a house and there's zombies outside? They can like try and come save you and stuff. What? Literally what door is being broken right now? So the players who just kill everyone will get swarmed eventually. Well, I mean, guns would still exist in the game, like in Zomboid, and just make a ton of noise. So you would still be potentially drawing a huge horde in. But I think to avoid the inevitable, wouldn't people just destroy the brain of everyone that they kill? I would probably make it where they instantly become a zombie on death, like another player, because that would be, yeah, they could probably police that too easily at the beginning of the game. If they knew the stakes. Etalyx zombie bottom right. Yes, I am watching the screen too. I don't know if you knew this, but I'm not just like in the corner. I'm actually looking at the same game that you're looking at. And now there's a zombie, not bottom right, but just right. Zombie in window. Zombie in window. I thought you were gonna close the curtain. Wow, that's a lot of food. Arguably too much food. I don't remember picking up fresh lettuce, but that's okay. Let's eat a can of sardines. Mmm, some fresh sardines. And let's take a drink. Okay, feeling better. Feeling good. So this house, I don't know, I was kind of just talking to chat the whole time. So I didn't really pay attention. I think this house is looted now. Mark it off the map. Ooh, bandage. A single bandage. We also should remove curtains in case I do get scratched or something, so we can actually bandage with some shredded sheets. What was I gonna do? Oh, mark things. Woo! So which other one did we loot? Was it this one? Or was it the other one? Or was it neither? I think it was this one, actually. God, why am I not being better about this? It was that one. The other one? This one? Wait, which one? That one? Chad, are you messing with me right now? That one? The one from before, the one right there? Okay. It's simple. I'm a burglar, and I demand to stop breaking windows. Wow, I'm a really terrible burglar. Stop standing up. We're doing so good. Don't ruin it just by impatience alone. Okay, there's no way we looted this one. Okay, let's stop the zombie. There might... Alright, please only be one. I'm assuming there is only one. I'm sorry, zombie. I don't know how long you've been... Ooh, painkillers. Burglar who doesn't want to use the zombie's broken window. I don't like the cleaning glass, because you have to step on glass to remove broken glass, and you just make more noise. I'd rather just open a window. How many... I don't know. You can never have enough screwdrivers in the apocalypse. You gotta start the collection early. Look at all this food. Bologna, strawberries, carrots. Alright, we're a little encumbered now. Let's actually just eat so we get strong. I'm gonna eat just some more sardines. Where'd it go? Chat, where? I can't see. Open can of sardines. There we go. All right, chat. So if I gave you 15 cans of sardines and I covered them in vegetable oil and I gave you 24 hours. No, yes. For how much? Just for free. Just for free. I just gave you the I gave you the sardines and I gave you the vegetable oil for free. What else do you want from me? Okay? You want to be paid too? That's the problem. That's the problem with America these days. You want to be paid for eating a dead rat that's uncooked inside the cupboard? Oh, doesn't everyone? All right, we're actually way too encumbered now. I have a... Oh, the plastic bag is gone. We should eat some more, because then I could carry more. Let's just open the canned potato. Where does it go? The hell does it go? I can't ever see it. I wish it went to like the top of the list. Eat the whole thing. I'm losing health. I'm dying here. Okay, now I'm well fed. I can carry a bit more. We should leave though. I'm excited for the NPC stuff. Tell me about the NPC stuff. I didn't read any of the updates. Okay, so now we're gonna mark this house off. Quickly, we need to go home. It's already marked. So then this one for sure. Let's get out of here. We're taking damage. You can always come back. No, I have to loot everything available to me now. They're looking to add NPCs. Yes, I gathered that. Hey, chat, tell me about the NPCs. They're gonna add some. Okay, cool, thank you. I now have knowledge I did not previously possess. That car looks pristine. Anytime. Very helpful. Very helpful. Okay, where's my house? Yo, where's my house? That way. Extremely heavy load and discomfort. Eat some canned corned beef, right? Have you considered just stopping on the sidewalk and eating a full can of corned beef straight out of the can to get stronger? So your legs don't break? Does this game still have the storyline thing? No. It hasn't had that for a long, long time. Because that would include and entail the NPCs. Etalyx, animal NPCs for hunting and stuff, and human NPCs which do stuff like farm or board up windows. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty neat. Okay. Baking soda, bologna. Oh, not bologna. Things that don't need to go in the fridge. Canned goods. We got a nice stockpile going on. Alright, my character's moderately exerted. We're extremely lucky we didn't find any zombies because I kind of just took my life in my own hands just now. And, things could have gone bad if literally any zombies had become aware of my presence. And now the organizational side of things. Alright, freezer has the ice cream, fridge has the soda, I guess? I don't know, it may as well. And some uncooked sausage, strawberries, zucchini. Okay. I don't know why I put the pop in there and then the other soda in the fridge. Doesn't matter. Cooking pot is a cooking tool. We have 2 can openers. 3 empty tin cans, which I will put in the trash cupboard. A sheet is kind of a tool. I honestly might just... Yeah, I'm just going to keep this on me, even though it's weighing me down. Got a pen, pencil, painkillers, flashlight. Still haven't had a smoke in the game. What was that? Is that a gunshot? They're looking at giving them RimWorld-style work priority. Oh, that's cool. That's a good idea. They're going to start with set-piece NPCs that appear in certain places, sort of like current world events. Eventually, they want to expand the AI to make the AIs perform all the same survival actions as the player on their own, and have a RimWorld-esque base management system. That sounds like a lot. But it'd be pretty cool. And spooky to run into it. 6-month sub, by the way. Thanks, Crackerjack614. Yo, yo. How you doing? You just, are you taking down my stream right now? Because I just lost half my bitrate for some reason. I think we're good. But thanks for the sub. Yo. Maybe Twitch heard your username. And they have a problem. Okay. Let's take a drink and then finish off this neighborhood. There's really only like 2 more houses right here, and then we've got this whole little suburban area taken care of. All the players in the new Zomboid trailer are actually AI. I haven't seen the new Zomboid trailer, but that sounds like fun. It's a fun thing to watch. Imagine watching a trailer for a game you're already playing. Couldn't be me. Wait, is that a gazebo on the map? Yeah. I thought that was a house. I was about to go loot it. Hey, this is the streamer that doesn't know the gazebo has the sickest loot in the entire game? It's pretty clear out here. Surprisingly. Missed Gazebo Rocket Launcher. Hello, Zap Guy. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's not get cocky. I'm getting a little cocky. Oh. Perfect. Don't bite! Don't bite! Alright, easy. Couldn't figure out how to, squish both your heads at the same time there. It spooked me a little bit. They're all on the playground, having such a good time. Chat, we're having some internet woes. As we have been, like, every single day this week for some reason. No, you guys are getting coxed a little bit. Maybe we should just take an early gamer death break while the internet comes back on, because you guys are at like 1,000 kilobits right now instead of 6. So why don't we take a quick GDB, give it some time to stabilize. Give it a few minutes. Since it's almost been 3 hours anyways, and Midas has stirred from his eternal slumber. Ah! So, I'll be back in like 6-7 minutes. Thanks for waiting. I'm gonna go grab a water or something, and a snack, and take Midas the dog out. I'll be right back. So, the good news is I'm back. The bad news is the internet actually still sucks. Which is unexpected. I just assumed that it would be fine by now. It is not. If this keeps up, I'm gonna have to call somebody. I thought I could avoid this scenario. It has to, but I've lived here for going on a year and a half now, with no problem. But yeah, you guys are between 1 and 2,000 kilobits right now, which is an unacceptable bit rate. This might be written letter territory. Well, we'll just hang out and chat for a few minutes then. I got something for you. Hi. I might look a little blurry. We'll see. But, alright, chat, how about rate a t-shirt for me? Should I buy this t-shirt? You guys tell me if it sucks or if it's cool. I've been shopping for some new clothes. I've been shopping for some new shirts. Just some meme graphic art, graphic tees. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Focus group time. I kind of want to buy this. Feels bad, man. Four out of 10? Come on. I like the design, just don't spill anything on it. I like it because it says a lot with just one graphic. I'd like it more in black. They have other colors. It makes me sad. It says boomer. I know, but that's what's funny about it. Like, it's tongue-in-cheek. That's the whole point. It's because, like, hey, I'm old enough to have played the NES when it first came out. This is how old I am now. It says, I'm a gamer and I'm old and I'm gonna tell you about it. It doesn't say I'm gonna tell you about it. It's just it's like laughing at yourself because, like, damn, I am old. But, like, you're not actually that old where you need a walker to assist you, but it's starting to feel like it. You know? I think chat gave enough approval. We got at least, you know, 8 or 9 or 10 omega lulz and like a dozen nodders. Epic funny, I'm old, ha ha ha. Yeah? What of it? Okay. Geralth, who, by the way, has said sussy in my chat a couple times, unironically. Okay. Do you want me to keep reading? Through the message history? What if I told you that your first ever message in my channel, Geralth, which is not to be confused with Geralt, was Donkey Rated Germa? Very cool. Very cool. Thank you for sharing that at some point in the distant past. Audit. Audit me now. No, it's not how it works. You don't get to choose when to be audited. All right, bad news is I haven't stalled long enough. The internet still sucks. I wish I had some more shirts to get chat's approval on. But unfortunately, I don't. I could show you my new sweatshirt, though. You want to see my... Let me find my sweatshirt. I didn't have any sweatshirts. Now I have 3 sweatshirts. And they're all anime related. And I don't care, and I won't apologize for it. Hold on, let me get it. Okay. You guys should have enough bitrate to see this. I'm not wearing it. Hold on. It's dirty. It needs to be washed because I already wore it. I have to have at least one Cowboy Bebop thing in my collection. I have to. Plus, it's also Gorillas. At the same time. It's 2 things. It's 2 things that I like. In one. South Park Nopers Cowboy Nodders. No. NFT shirts? This is not an NFT shirt. It's a, first of all, it's a pullover sweatshirt and set. Why do you have to ruin everything? The Gorillaz album really is NFTs. I have to ruin everything. Excuse me. But yeah, that's probably the most... I mean, I could either... I could pull the other ones out, or you could just wait and I'll just wear them. Okay, I don't want to just show you my whole wardrobe. Plus the bitrate's going back up now. I think I stalled long enough. You guys are back to like 5,000 kilobits. We can play. We can play the game now. Until it goes back down again. Don't ruin Demon Days, chat. I did get 2 nice sweatshirt, or nice shirt, bros, last time when I wore that out. That's my goal. My goal is to, you know, if I can't have my chat to inflate my ego in the real world, then I need to be wearing enough nerd gear that I can inflate my ego in real life from people who don't know who I am. It has to be a constant bubble around me at all times, apparently. Okay. Game audio. Sorry. Abrupt music. I'm actually tempted, let's do this. If you turn down the game music, does the horror sting still play? I think it does. And the in-game music is great. Don't get me wrong. I just feel like I need constant noise and stimulation. So, let's do... I know we did part 2. And we actually did part 1 recently, but Zomboid is very much a let's listen to the Last of Us soundtrack type of vibe to me. Even though this might be too calm for the scary scenarios we end up putting ourselves in, but... I've never gotten compliments on my favorite shirts, but every time I wear a specific Sonic the Hedgehog shirt, at least 3 people tell me I have a cool shirt. Maybe everybody just likes Sonic and doesn't recognize your other, meme shirts. There were a lot of zombies right there, so we're not going that way. Also, I'm dehydrated. Maybe we should just... Okay, I see the zombie. Just checking the map real quick. Dehydrated is not good right here. Okay. Where should I go then? I guess we could just... Let's check out the ambulance. Maybe the ambulance is... containing some useful bandage or not anesthesia. Now we're getting the Space Station 13. You start looting anesthesia from the hospitals in multiplayer, and you start like capturing players and just keeping them constantly sedated against their will, so you can run your experiments on them. That is my one regret. I didn't. I had the opportunity to play some Space Station 13 not that long ago, but then the bad people on the internet hacked the server that people were playing on or whatever, so I didn't actually get to play. So, very sad. Hand fork? But maybe next time. Maybe next time. Because I do, ooh, I forgot the team is still all here. Yeah, we didn't actually kill the team. But one day we will play some Space Station 13. Just like one day we'll play some CDDA. It's gonna be great. There's a few zombies that shouldn't be here that are here. Okay, and also, I gotta go. Why is that door not unlocked? How did I've already looted this house. Did I go into the front door? Or, no, I did. Did I loot this house? No, because wait, did I not loot this house because the people poured out? They locked it. How did I get out of this house? Of course. I'm gonna get snuck up on. No, it's over, chat. I knew it was gonna happen. It's over. It's over. How did he do it so fast and silently? Holy shit. Let me see how bad it is. Let me see. Laceration. We have a high probability of becoming zombie, but wasn't bit. It's not 100%. How do I clean it? It probably doesn't matter if I clean it. How do I clean it to stop other infections? We can take some painkillers. Okay, here's my... Okay, they're gonna break the door. Do I have to remove the bandage? I don't have any, like, cleaning fluid other than rinsing it in water. Yeah, okay, that's it. It's just that. I don't have any disinfectant yet. Well... It all goes bad so fast. How did I get in the house, though? It's bothering me. Depressed. I would be too. The other... So, let's just... Since we just got scratched heavily and maybe turning into a zombie now, let's just chill for the rest of this day in this house. Do we have to have, like, a knife to prepare? No. Okay. Let's make a stir fry. There's still uncooked steak in here. Lock yourself in the bathroom. Don't want to lock myself in the bathroom. What else should we put in the stir fry? Let's put some bologna. Do I hear zombies outside? They can't be inside. Let's add zucchini. Let's add the zucchini. How big is this stir fry gonna be? It's actually so good that it is gonna lower my unhappiness. How about some butter? Bologna and steak stir fry, yeah. And don't forget the zucchini. Don't forget, okay, chat, we'll put the bell peppers in. I don't know how much you can actually add. This is gonna be an incredible meal. Did we only do steak once? We should probably add both steak pieces. 78, oh wait. We added so much steak that it's gonna make us unhappy to consume it now. Which seems impossible. If I add more stuff, is it gonna make me less happy? Double steak cost extra. Double steak cost extra. I was just trying to use all the food, okay? I didn't want to put the steak back in the fridge. It's cooking, it's cooking. And I'm getting hungry right now as we speak. I know you're in pain. Take, you may as well take, vitamins actually don't do anything, but the painkillers, you may as well take them. I wish we had a lighter so my boy here could at least have a single smoke. That would be helpful. I forgot to get a water while I was AFK. But I don't want to leave because I might not get back in time for the meat and veggie stir fry. To burn. If I burn that much food, needs more veg, gotta balance the diet. It's got plenty. We got bell peppers, we got butter. That's a vegetable, right? Okay. This is gonna be worth a ton of food, so I need to be careful how much I eat. What if you put the cigarette in the oven? I don't think it'll make it any more edible. Okay, oven off. Not gonna burn the house down yet. Now, how much of this are we gonna eat? Is that 101 hunger? This is probably the most filling. It's still unhappiness. I screwed it by adding extra steak. 2 steaks is clearly worse than 1. Unfortunately, that did make us eating that delicious meal just made us severely depressed, which seems unreasonable. Alright, it's time to read a book. That'll help us get 40 happiness back. But I think I'm a slow reader, so it'll take a little while. So we'll fast forward. It looked delicious. It did look delicious. Okay, feeling a little sad, still stressed, now tired. So we should probably clean the bandage, which we do have a pot. So I need to remember how to do this. I think if we get the cooking pot, then fill the cooking pot. How much water is left in this sink? Maybe the water's still on in the city. And then boil the water. I don't know, do I have to put the cooking pot with water in there? Let's find out. I think what we have to do is because you can disinfect saucepan with water. There we go. Cooking pot with water and a bandage gives you a disinfected sterile bandage. as opposed to simply washing it in the sink, which is lazy. But, of course, I'm going to be bleeding while this is happening. Wait. Chat? It says I have access to the cooking pot, but it's... Oh, it has to be a regular bandage. Okay, so I have to clean it first, then sterilize it for some godforsaken reason. Okay, all right. So I need to remove the bandage, then wash the bandage, then sterilize the bandage. Hello? I'm just bleeding. I'm just bleeding. Chat, where's the dirty bandage? I don't know where it went. Rip the sheets. I don't know what's going on. Rip the sheets. Where'd the bandage go? Did it just get deleted? Then, shit. I'm just bleeding. Disinfect the rags. Then, sterile rag. Put wound in boil. I didn't mean to do all four. I'm just bleeding for no reason. Okay. We're good. I don't want to lose any blood. More than I need to. I think the bandage just disintegrated. Because I took it off, put it back on too many times. It lost the sticky. You can sterilize the wound as well. Not with boiling water. Which is the only thing we have right now. I think bandages can disintegrate when you remove them sometimes. Yeah, I think so. All right, well, it's bandaged now. Let's just turn off. And then take the entire pot of boiling water back into our pocket. I'm sure it's fine. I can't close this menu. There we go. Should I just go sleep? Yeah, I am very tired. Let's go to sleep and see if we're gonna become a zombie. Experiencing too much pain to sleep? How many painkillers have I taken? I swear I've already taken 2. Well, painkillers are gone now. Okay, let's just try and sleep while we can. Wake up! Your bandage needs... Wake up! Your bandage needs changing. Okay, alright. You're gonna become a zombie while you're asleep in bed at this rate. The bleeding has stopped. The wound still exists. And I believe it's gonna take a lot longer than usual because I am a slow healer. So, we're gonna be dealing with this for a little while. But at least I caught up on some Z's. We've got the sterile rags. Now... What was I just doing? Okay. Let's clean the rag that we just took off. Cooking pot with water. It has to be a full unit of water. Whatever that means. So if we just top it off... Does it actually have to be in the stove for this to count? I wasn't... Maybe it's not technically full. Maybe we ran out of sink water. Yeah. I have 2 sterile rags, 1 ripped sheet. So we got the ripped sheet. It doesn't think we have a cooking pot with water. Does it actually have to be in the stove? Where is it? Okay, it does. So I was right. I was right the first time. Chat made me feel crazy. There we go. I guess I could just leave that in there for now, because I'm probably going to be replacing this a couple times. By the way, internet is, knock on wood, back to stable. For now, at least. And we're in a lot of pain. Slightly reduced accuracy and speed. Still nervous wreck and getting weepy. We should go check the other houses, I think. I still got some meat and veg stir fry. Let's eat another bit of that. Is that gonna make me unhappy every time I eat it? That seems very unfortunate. Someone's in the bushes outside, chat. Multiple parties are in the bushes outside. We're watching TV at the right time. 4 planks, 4 nails, 1 knob, 2 hinges. We're getting a recipe. We got carpentry skills up. Full to bursting, couldn't manage another single bite. Okay, 3 planks and 4 nails. I don't know what we're making right now. I wasn't quite paying attention. But carpentry skills are just going up. They're back in the bushes, dude. Did they hear the TV? Alright, we got like halfway to level 2. We should go check what's outside. Team Red has followed us. Oh god, there's like quite a few zombies out here, actually. One Team Red. Extinguished. Yeah, there's a handful of zombies out in the yard now. I'm dead. No! There was only a 25% chance of zombification with a laceration, and I'm already dead. Shit! It only took 3 hours. Could be bad food, maybe. That seems like wishful thinking. One goof. 25% of the time, 100% of the time. That stir fry make me queasy too. Now super depressed. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Things were going so good. This slow but inevitable decline into being a zombie after knowing that you were gonna... Like, I thought I was gonna make it a little further, though. I think you can get that moodlet if you eat too much. What indicates zombification? Becoming queasy does, but we'll see if it worsens. I'm gonna stick it out for now, I guess. Just got snuck up on. And I knew it too. I was like, am I getting sneaked up on? And then instantly. Alright, you can come back. Assuming I'm dead, I like the sneaking so much, but I might go for super strength because I haven't done that yet. Okay, I want to check the rest of these houses over here. Why did I just cross them off? I haven't... I didn't look there yet. Yeah, okay, there's nothing in there. Those are clear. I'm a little distraught right now. I'm getting Battle Brothers right now. It's always on the first injury for me. I think that's what is getting under my skin, no pun intended. Like, If you go back and watch the last like 2 or 3 VODs in a row, every time I lose, it's on the first and only goof in the run. Literally, injury number 1, I get turned into a zombie every single time. I don't think I've been injured and just recovered normally. Advanced electricity. That's how it is with every zombie movie. I don't think the zombie movies have it like... Fitness contraption 1 of 1. I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that is. Shake weight. It may well be. We could weaponize a plunger here. That time I didn't even get bested in combat. I just didn't even hear him. Even playing on Builder's Sandbox, RNG can still screw you over on the first scratch. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to complain about it anymore. However, if I was like a mod maker, the mod that I would make to change the system in its entirety is an immune system based mod or something. Where like the zombie virus is one that wears you down over time. So like imagine, if you will, that there were 2 kind of bars, like vertical bars. And the first bar is like filled in with red and represents your total immunity at 100%. And then the other bar is like a empty bar that fills up green. So that the more injured you get, over time, your immunity, your resistance to infection goes down, but the, like, zombie virus inside of you eventually overpowers your immunity. And then you start to turn. And then the theory would be, like, if you could somehow build your immunity back up higher than the rate of zombification that you're in right now, then you might be able to postpone that. But then the zombification rate wouldn't go down. It would still stay there. Only your potential immunity could go down based on encounters or a lack of healthy diet, vitamins, minerals, whatever, etc. Or if you want to have like a cure world or something. I don't know. Basically, get out of jail free pass for the first couple times that you goof. There's a serum mod, I believe, which can slow the infection indefinitely as long as you have the medical skill to produce it. That's pretty cool. Sounds like it'd be difficult to keep finding supplies every so often. Oh, this car's not that bad. It's got some messed up stuff. A lot of pretty high-functioning cars, though. Did I even loot that whole house? I was kind of just talking. I assume I did. How much gas? Literally 0, yeah. I was just greedy. It was my fault. I knew there were a bunch of zombies around the house, and I was just trying to get in anyways. Literally, all it takes is once. It was very preventable. Still haven't found the bag or backpack, though. Where's the zombie? I hear you, I think. Outside or just in one of the side rooms? Scratch laceration are 2 different things. Scratch actually only is like an 8% chance. Laceration is 25, I believe. Oh, you're probably in here. Boo. Yo, what was that? Oh, winter hat. I thought that was like, it's a pretty cool winter gear, though. Long johns, padded jacket, scarf, winter hat, woolly hat, ski goggles. You could just be decked out. There's a mod called Antibodies that turns into a RimWorld-style infection. How do you, like, fix it, though? But yeah, it was my fault. That one was all me. I got greedy. And I wanted to clear the house at all costs. And the cost probably is going to be death. So we can, when can we rule out for sure that it's not a foodborne queasiness? Lay in a medical bed. You rest and treat your body well, and eventually immunity slider wins. Okay, I see. When you die. When you die. The fact your anxiety's going up is proof? No, the character's a smoker. So, it's always at top, because I haven't been able to find a lighter. Find some Glitter World meds in the Zomboid universe. What I might do, just to see, like, just to know for certain here, is just take some sleeping pills in this house and just, like, sleep and then see what happens. Just to rush it along. Okay, but before we do... I mean, this has to mean that I'm being zombified right now, right? The heart do be wiggling. Alright, just take some sleeping tablets. Yee? Nah. Okay. Let's see what happens. Who goes there? Campfire says Peppa Hands times 12. Peppa Hands indeed. Peppa Hands indeed. Okay, we really didn't sleep that long. Those sleeping, I need a refund on those sleeping pills. But thank you, Campfire, for 12 months. Appreciate the Prime. Skewer also back for 12 months. Happy 1 year to both of you. Hi, Skewer and Campfire. Laughing Bear back for 41 months. What's up, Laughing Bear? Is that thunder in the game, or is that thunder? Sounded like it was the music transition. Laughing Bear, 41 months is a long time. Thanks for sticking around so long. Whoop, 8989 also back for 23 months. Almost 2 years. Thanks for the T1 sub. And Shadow Fox says, here's 10 more months of Jeffing. Shadow Fox, every time you show up, I have just gotten zombified somehow. I don't know what it is, but your mere presence usually is a reaction to me having just gotten bad at the game. So maybe if you tell me when you're going to show up ahead of time, I can know Final Destination style how to avoid the butterfly effect and stop losing at this game. Because I was doing so well, and it is all my fault, and I can't even complain. I'm just waiting to restart until I get the confirmation that I am zombie. Because I'm not gonna stick it out the whole time. I would rather just clean slate and start over, because the last time I did just a new character to inherit, I didn't like it. So, I'd rather just know for sure. Because we have a lot of food, and there's a working card that doesn't work yet. We're not really losing that much, except some time. Fast speed and watch your health bars sink. I'm zoomed in as far as I can to try to avoid. How far did this run go? I didn't make it a week! I can't, I gotta be able to survive longer than a damn week. It's ridiculous. I blame chat. I gotta blame somebody. I gotta lash out and blame somebody. If you guys weren't so distracting and conversational and interesting, then I wouldn't have got distracted and stopped trying so hard. I'm gonna have to just try as hard as possible. How long does it take to go to, the next phase? This really has been a food chat more than zombie chat. I have a lot of food saved up, but it's not that hard to do again. I'm just gonna have to go super try hard. Why don't we just go back to our own house? Go back to my own place. But thank you again, Shadowfox. I hope if you've been having any zomboid adventures, they've been going better than mine. Like, I'm still torn about having an infection on, but we already determined that the custom game modes were messed up for me. But because I know it's still a challenge even without the zombification. I like the challenge of zombification. I'm just never lucky. I like the permanence of it. I do. I'm gonna keep coming back because I wanna win. I gotta win. Okay, please don't see me entering my house, please. Hiding from mom and dad after coming home later than my curfew. All right, let's just eat. Wait, don't I still have food? Yeah, I do. I do still have food. It was all, I blame the stir fry. For sure. Okay, still queasy. Severely depressed, bored, nervous, thirsty, pain. Actually, this, can we keep up? Too late. I was checking, I don't know why I was checking to see if the laceration was still there, because of course it is, but I guess I just, to change the bandage before I try going to sleep. Alright, sleeping tablets. Go again. The CDC recommends not eating stir-fry. Year in chat. Hi, Talksmo. You're the third 12-month sub in the last, like, 15 minutes. So, you guys know each other? You guys already all know each other? Do it. Yeah, okay, it's confirmed. Confirmed, nauseous. Sad, It's time to rip the Band-Aid off. I like how this song is called All Gone, No Escape, parentheses. No escape, in parentheses. Go out in a blaze? We already did the whole take gun and shoot as many zombies as possible thing, and I'd rather just get started on the next one. So let's do it. Let's just start on the next one. No use crying over spilled milk. Say, I'm just gonna stick with Riverside. But I'm not gonna double up on Burglar. Let's try Strength. We could do Lumberjack. I don't think I've done like an actual Strength build. Fitness, Sprinting, and Strength could be fun. All Luck. Axe, Fitness, Sprinting, Strength is Fire Officer. That's kind of all over the place. So let's try Fire Officer. And it doesn't even cost us any extra points to do, so that's great. Okay. And then I'm going top. I don't think I've picked Strong. Extra knockback from melee and increased carrying weight. Sure. And then what if I also picked Athletic? Or after getting sneaked up on last time, I'm doing Keen Hearing. Because I don't think I've ever done that. And I mean, that did ruin the run. If I had Keen Hearing, I'd probably be alive right now. So let's try that. And then let's try Fit. And then Gymnasts. Light-footed and nimble. Okay, and I gotta find 27 points. 27 points, chat! We're probably picking the same ones. Underweight again. Slow healer again. Let's try not high thirst this time. Let's try unlucky. I don't even. We're already unlucky enough. $15 more points. These are all tough. Higher chance for foodborne illness. I've never picked that one. I forget how hard The Last of Us hit back in 2008. God, it's so old. But yeah, it's so good. I think we replayed Last of Us on stream before 2 came out. It was fun. It was even fun to do it again. 2013. I was like, 2008. That doesn't sound right, but also I'm just a streamer reading chat, so I trust you implicitly, and you're supposed to have my back, but not this time. Become illiterate. I have toyed with the idea of becoming illiterate. The problem is, in the event that one day I do survive, and it's probably not this day, let's be honest, you physically cannot learn how to use generators, apparently. Which is, it sounds like the key to continued success long term. But I know I'm never going to make it that far, but also books and magazines are good ways to kind of keep your character sane. Caveman. We could do Caveman. Slow loss of tiredness while sleeping. I hate Restless Sleeper. I need 14 points. 14 points. Hearty appetite. I gotta eat all the time? I don't like I'd rather have high thirst than hearty appetite. Are we just picking the same ones? It feels bad to always pick, like, the same debuffs. Alright, I need 8 more points. I feel like they nerf Smoker. I do think they nerf... Smoker's not as gimme as it was last time we played, like 6 months ago. Because I literally have only had one run where I could actually... my character could smoke. So it's only been bad for me in the short term. I can Prone to illness, short-sighted Sunday driver. I haven't done short-sighted yet. I do have keen hearing, so I guess we could just trade hearing for visibility at least. I don't think I've picked weak stomach yet, so sure, why not? And then I need 3, but there isn't 3. There's only, we've picked all the 3s. There's only 2s and 4s. I could be dexterous, and then hemophobic is difficult to keep cleaning. I love smoker, lol. All right, edgy 18-year-old teen Shadow Fox. Talking to your friends behind the school gymnasium. Sunday driver is a free point. Yeah, that's why I got it. It's already there. I need 5 points. Okay, so we could do a 3. We can't do a 3 and a 2. We have to pick a 5. Or get rid of a perk. Those are the only 2 ways. The 2 5s are hemophobic and asthmatic. I guess I'm doing hemophobic. It's just kind of obnoxious to keep cleaning your clothes. Alright! There's a lot of stuff here. Hemophobic plus strength seems bad. Yeah, no it does. Because I'm gonna have blood on me basically all the time. But the other one is asthmatic, faster endurance loss. Which also seems really bad. Gymnast is overrated. I think it's just rated. Alright, fine. I'll just get rid of gymnast and then call it a day. I'm just not gonna be sneaky at all. I'll be fit though, and I'll be very strong. Extremely strong. Let's do that. Tell me when to stop, chat. Anytime. Now, okay. Accidentally picked the firefighter? RP firefighter run? Fireman pants and fireman shirt? Okay. This is Gorby. Gorby Lugman. Gorby Lugman. With a name like that, how can we lose? Alright. Give it another go. Pick yourself up by the fireman bootstraps and give it a better try this time. That's all we can do. I have no idea where I am. Big place, wherever it is. Let's see where we are. I don't know, that didn't clear anything up. That didn't clear anything up. This house I already dislike because of the giant glass windows on the back. But let's see what we got. You know, maybe we'll be off to a nicer start this time. Let's go kitchen knife. Should I loot this place? Or is this gonna be home? I guess you loot at the bare minimum just to get organized. Oh, there's more pasta in there. Okay, turn the music volume up a little bit. Hey, we got matches. The one time we didn't pick smoker, I got matches. Cool. That's about right, yeah. Alright, plastic bag and secondary hands so we can hold some more stuff. What city did he choose? We're doing a Tokyo run for this one. It's modded. I've always wanted to go to Japan. What is this place? million zombies. Yeah, like a urban sprawl city version of Project Zomboid would be just so unmanageable. Like, the only reason why you even have a chance at survival in this game is because it's like Kentucky, and the biggest city in the game is like Louisville. Imagine trying to survive the zombie apocalypse in like New York City. Just how unmanageable that would be. Well, gun case that we can't use, but the problem with gun cases is they weigh a lot. And we can't use them easily anyway. So what we're gonna do is just mark that there is a gun there. It has a gun in it. No shit. Yeah, it's a gun case that I marked on the map because there was a gun in it. I don't know if you knew this, but I didn't mark it on the map so that I could come back and get the case. As Etalyx actually managed to use a gun in any of his runs. I did use a gun when I was already going to die in one, yes. And I learned how to actually stand still and shoot. We got club hammer, saw, shovel, tire pump in here. Things that I would eventually need, but of course cannot carry just yet. So perhaps we should mark this as well. I don't know which button to use. That one's fine. Shovel, the hero's weapon. That's kind of true. That's kind of true. Is there really any way to use them without triggering a horde in the vanilla game? I think for guns. I don't know that they trigger a horde, but there's it seems like there is always a horde. But I guess what you do is you could just shoot, draw attention to yourself, and then take a vehicle or something, go a loop around to an area you wanted to clear zombies away from, would be one thing you could do. Did I look at all these? There's another saw in there. First aid kit with nothing in it. Suture needle. I think we just... Do we take the first aid kit anyways, just because it's a cool container that consolidates? Okay. I think we looted that. Let's go check the back. This house, other than the glass door that I can't cover, is actually pretty nice. Electricity for beginners. Oh, look how strong I am. I can carry 20 weight? That's cool. That's a lot of weight. Who's here? Oh, this is outside. I did not comprehend that. Okay, let's take a drink. Then decide what we want to do. Your character is swole. Strong firefighter is busted. You're busted. What part of the map did you spawn in? This one. We spawned in Riverside and we're gonna go north. West, northwest. But then it's gonna talk small for 12 months of sub. Appreciate it. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, yeah, food. Should we take the food with us? I don't think I want to stay here, so I guess yes. Did I check freezer? Yeah. All right. Let's go to the shed. I feel like a baby bird right now. Also, I'm not going to be so pleased coming from basically what I felt was an invisible burglar run to strongman who everyone can see from 10 miles away. Okay, there's gas cannon there. We can't use that. I don't have a preference. We're gonna have to kill zombies regardless of which way we go, so pick any direction. I just started the game 3 days ago with my friends. There's like 4 of us playing. Psh! People on Twitch don't have that many friends. I certainly don't. Currently on our 5th run, this is the only game that I'm okay with dying. It's a learning experience. It is a learning experience. You're here to mock me, aren't you? Team Red ended the last run and is in the very first house that I find? What are the odds? Don't get bit already! It's too early. Shit! Okay, easy. Step. Alright, just go, just go. You can't get bit already. It's way too early. Oh, the knockback. Immediate chaos. Man, being okay. I guess their legs don't work. Team Red. I have a bone to pick with you. That's just sad. Yeah. A little bit. Strong is awesome. I could get used to this. Yeah, I could get used to the being able to single tap a zombie in the head with the boots. I could get used to that. Thank you for showing mercy. What, ending the zombie's sad, meager existence? Okay, well, I'm also gonna enjoy having like 20 carrying capacity due to sheer strength alone. Oh my god. I am destroyer of zombies. I've never done this before, so this is kind of a fun power trip. Tire pump. Ooh, I bet a metal pipe is a better weapon than what I've got for a strong character. A wrench damage is like a quarter versus... it looks about the same, but the wrench is a tool, and there's a generator in here, which I obviously am not carrying anywhere, but I am going to mark. For some other hero, because you know I'm not going to be the one that gets to use it. Wow, these houses are huge. I think I hear a zombie. I have keen hearing this time. So it'll be slightly harder to sneak up on me. Which is, again, what ruined the last run. Young Rouser's been loving the streams. Happy New Year, Etalyx. We're getting the 12th of January is not too late to be Happy New Yearing yet. Happy New Year. Wow, is this my house? I think I'm breaking into my own house. Yeah, being hemophobic on this would be terrible because I am just going to be beating zombie heads in and then getting bloody as a result. Sewing kit. We probably should procure some... Well, I need to find a pot so I can sterilize some rags. How come in like horror or psychological horror movies or TV shows, like the one that I remember watching not that long ago was on HBO, it was the one with Jude Law, where he's like on that weird English island, or it's not an island. What is it called? Where the tide comes in and then like obscures the footpath, and they kind of get like stuck and stranded there. But, I totally forgot where I was going with this. Oh, like, abandoned, housing developments are really scary. And a toll, maybe? Like, places where they were going to build a big suburban area, but it never got finished. Or people couldn't move in because some terrible disaster happened. It's, like, really creepy setting for that kind of stuff. Leather jacket. Well, bite and scratch defense didn't help us last time, nor will it probably ever, but I'll look it up. Hold on. Jude Law HBO show. He's in like a few HBO shows. He's in The Young Pope. The one I'm thinking of is The Third Day, which, by the way, I would actually highly recommend watching The Third Day on HBO if you like psychological stuff. It's got ups and downs. The first 3 episodes are significantly better than the final 3 episodes. However, it was still worth watching all the way through because the acting was very good. Even if the story itself couldn't keep up the pace. And it was so bizarre. Like, obviously the show itself was bizarre, but its production even more so. Because when it was being made, let's just go up here. When it was being made, I remember the whole point of it was like 3 episodes was one storyline, and then kind of like the other side of the coin, but same storyline-ish happened in the next 3 episodes. But what was so weird about it was they did it in between live stream that was canon, where they were out there filming for like hours and hours. And they had like a bunch of actors and actresses basically doing, like, a lot of it was scripted, but a lot of it was improv at the same time, and it was this really weird experimental. I don't remember watching the whole thing. Wait, is it? Oh, I already marked that as Jin. I'm just being dumb. They did like a live stream that was also canon to the storyline. I've never seen that done before, and I was just mostly fascinated by the fact that they did that at all. I don't think it was considered very good, but very bold, certainly. I'm over here, by the way. Yeah, it's called The Third Day. It's OC. Yeah, it's OC. Let's see what strong with a pipe looks like. Hold on, I need to watch. Suddenly not feeling so strong. Maybe they're stronger, I don't know. It's possible. All right, I'll take this. Set alarm, no. No alarms, just wear it. It sounds like a very difficult way to produce a quality product with that much live improv. Yeah, I think it was like a couple hours. And it was supposed to fill in the gaps between the episodes, I guess. Apocalypse equals take batteries, but what am I going to use them for, really? It's the apocalypse, doesn't matter, you just take the batteries. I don't know what this music is, and I should change it. Hold on. What is this? Oh, it's Alloy's theme from Horizon. Was not gonna get me DMCA'd, so that's nice. What music would fit with this? Definitely not Deus Ex. We already listened to some Metro. We've already done Mechanicus. We already did Last of Us Part 2. Chat, give me a soundtrack. Don't say Divinity Original Sin 2. Also, hold on. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Fury? Fury's got too many artists, and I don't know how... It's a good soundtrack, though. Bastion and Transistor. No, there's too many action songs there. The Zomboid OST. Why the hell would I play Hearts of Iron 4 soundtrack right now? Alright, you know what? Fine. Careful what you wish for. Motion sensor versions 1 through 3. Literally will never, ever, ever make one of those. Careful what you wish for, chat. You just might get it. Are we gonna make Apocalypse Coco? Who knows? Maybe. Alright, what house are we gonna temporarily base out of? That's the real question. I'm gonna check the map. I kind of like the smaller houses better because they're a little easier to hole up into, and I like the ones that are kind of in the middle of other houses. Maybe we'll consider this one. The real key is just covering all the windows. Okay. Two zombies. It's easy. Okay. I said that a little tongue-in-cheek, but yeah, you were right. Good job. Beefy. Okay, okay, there's curtains on all these windows. The front door's at a good angle. There's a TV in here. We can watch the evening, not news, but how-tos. Oh, we have a first aid kit. I hear a zombie. They might be in the house. Let's have a drink. Where are you? There you are. Why you have to be in the bedroom, though? Now I gotta move you out to feel comfortable. Okay, we're gonna do volume down. Change the channel to life and living. Wait, is it time right now? Pile of crepe? Like pile of crap? Pancakes or waffles? Pancakes! What sort of pancakes, sir? We have over 20 on the menu. Pancakes! Coming right up. We're called Pile of Crepe. Pile of crepe, pile of crepe. Chat loves pancakes. They're better than waffles, and screw you if you think otherwise. All right, we're actually tuned in at the right time. We're starting with the basics, the kind of stuff they teach in kindergarten. You like floors? I like floors. Take a plank and a nail, like this. Take your hammer and bang, bang. Looks kind of nice like that, huh? Do it some more. Know what else is good for practice? A sign. White sign, whatever you like. Hunk at work, maybe? Like the ladies, leading y'all straight to me. Tomorrow we're taking off the training wheels. Door frames, here we come. Ding 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 ding. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to move that zombie out of here. Let's clear the rest of the house and make sure no one else is hiding inside. Welcome to my robot lab. What's playing on the TV? Okay, so the kitchen's a little risky, I guess, because the back window is exposed. Let's see what's out there. It's a chain link. Ooh, a couple zombies. Oh, and they know. Oh. Okay. Okay, all right. Probably should be eating something. 3 zombies is a little obnoxious. Easy does it. Oh shit! How are there more? Oh no, there's more. I gotta go towards the 2 zombies because the other way is like 5. How am I gonna get rid of all of these? Even as a strong boy. Hopefully I'm softening up their heads a little bit. Oh my god, 4 at a time? Extreme panic, accuracy and vision severely reduced. I'm not surprised. We have to sacrifice one of the local houses. And play a little game called Catch the Stragglers. Oh shit! Oh, I almost got bit. One whiff, and it was almost over. As quickly as it began. Just one whiff.
Gods, I was strong then.
You can't reference Game of Thrones anymore. You can't say any single quote from it. I hate that show. All right. We did it, I think. Woo. The one-hit stomps, though. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're good. I can't live without him. I can't leave home without him. Is this my... This is the door to my own house is locked. Unlock door. That's gonna get me killed. I don't think the zombies know how to use the doorknob, so you should be fine. Okay, we should prepare some food. We should prepare some food. Let's get organized. I guess we're gonna live out of here for now. Alright, step one. It says by type, but it's actually just alphabetical order. Which I guess is fine. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, this is the fridge. Refrigerated goods need to go in here. Well, we got some more steak, so that's pretty cool. And we'll do the cabinet under the microwave. Chat, stop me if you've seen this one before. Oh. Food gathering gameplay. Ultimately, getting careless and then bit, but it's fine. This is gonna be the one. I believe in the strong man right now. I have almost unlimited faith, actually. I feel so powerful. Just don't screw it. Okay, sleeping tablets. I'm gonna put in here and definitely not forget. Oh, there's soap. I already missed that. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, then organize the tools. His strength is in his hair. Okay, Samson. All right, we're organized. We're empty, we just need to make a meal. The problem is, we actually don't have any pots or pans, so I can eat some raw food. Not advised. We could do a bowl of soup, though, right? Because I have a bowl. We don't have a can opener. Wow, I just realized we don't have a can opener. Okay. Then canned tuna will have to do, because that doesn't need a can opener. That can just be peeled back. That'll help for now. 3,000-year-old boomer reference. Oh my god. Here's the thing though, right? The whole thing with the Samson story, right? Is that his basically his sweetie tricked him into giving up his secret, right? So that they could uncover his weakness and make him weak. The thing is, in the story, right, Samson's kind of a dumbass who just tells everyone his Achilles heel for no reason, basically. But what I like to think is, I like to think that that story is the very first version of the, like, not related to Samson, but tangentially related thematically. The all-powerful immortal who has done so much and conquered so much and been so successful in battle and combat that they willingly put themselves in dangerous scenarios in order to find any challenge whatsoever, and just get so cocksure that they have to endanger themselves in order to feel anything. I feel like that was the first time that trope was used. And then we have Dragon Ball Z now. So, it's come full circle, really.
Ha! Why would I tell you my one weakness is my monkey tail that I keep wrapped around my waist? A few episodes from now, we will learn that it's possible to simply pluck the tail and thus remove our one weakness. Why didn't we think of that in literally thousands of years of generations of Saiyans?
Actually, if you really want to, I could defend that, actually. The reason is because if you can turn into monkey in 10 times your power level instantly whenever you need to as an emergency trump card, then it's good to have, you know? That's like a, nobody move or I'm gonna blow all of us up at the same time. It's an ace in the hole. Like, don't tempt me, I'm gonna throw a little, like, magic disc in the air that's gonna transform me and I'm gonna destroy everything. The Senzu beans grow back internal organs, but not tail. Oh no. I never thought of that. You're ruining my favorite show! Chad, there's some dog food in here for you. Put it in your kennel outside. Ooh, bacon, salmon, shrimp, steak. We're finding significantly... Oh, did I forget to empty the plastic bag? I did. We have a ton of food in here that I just haven't emptied at all. If Dragon Ball let Goku keep monkey powers, it'd be the best anime of all time. Okay, but like... Elaborate? Just because it'd be cool that there would be more great apes in the universe? Okay. He's right, you know. Do you really need to go monkey mode when you can have blue hair? Here's the thing, if this already hasn't happened in Super, I would not be surprised if they were like, you know what? Let's actually come up with a way for Goku to regrow his tail, because they're always looking for another power-up. And what better way to power up? Has anybody considered, or have any of the movies at this stage considered, that if becoming a great ape increases your power level like times 10? What happens if he does his best form and then becomes monkey? Monkey Saiyan God. Oh, there we go. Can opener. That's what we're looking for right now. I don't know if it's worth taking two. They don't break. Do we have a saucepan? I'm gonna take it because I can't remember. Chocolate and oats. Goku stacking buff multipliers. Yeah, and then Kaioken's as the monkey. Dude, fresh cooked meat patty? Right out of the oven? Do they do that in GT? I don't know, I never saw GT. Where's my streamer luck? I need to find a bag, like a duffel bag. And I don't mean this grocery bag that I'm hauling around right now. Tailoring, we might already have that. The real question is, where am I putting all this stuff? Yes, I can hold 20 units of a thing, but where's it all going? I don't have that many pockets, I don't think. Alright, I say we can... We're a little drowsy, a little thirsty. Let's drink and then hit up this last house. The can opener was very good. pocket prison. Pocket dimension. Alright, speaking of pockets and pocket monsters, I was thinking about this the other day. I'm not the first person to think of this. I was just, I mean, not that I've read anyone else thinking about it, but I'm just saying nothing is new under the sun. I know. Do Pokeballs, like let's say in the Pokemon universe. Okay, I don't get too cocky here. Hold on. One down. Hurry! It's getting a little spooky. All right, 2 down. Okay, I can't afford to get cocky again like I did last time and then just let some random zombies. Okay. If Pokemon were real, and if Pokeballs were real, they could ostensibly be engineered to contain humans, right? You could probably retrofit a Pokeball to like capture humans, and then inevitably, like human incarceration, instead of prisons and like jails, we would just have like rows of Pokeballs that had people in them, serving like Pokeball time, right? You don't know the science behind Pokeballs, do you? The science. Okay. Anyways, the question is, speaking of the science behind Pokeballs, chat, do Pokeballs, if they were able to be tuned to contain humans, actually like shrink you down like Honey I Shrunk the Kids into a pocket dimension? Or is it actually just a 3D printer dematerializer that like deconstructs you but retains your composition biologically in like your DNA, and then is a 3D printer that prints you when you come out, and it's like a clone of you? This sounds like a moral nightmare. Funnily enough, this is the Pocket Dimension song from Divinity Original Sin 2. Oh, that's cool. The boat problem. Pokeball of Theseus. The Pokeball of Theseus. Not where I intended to go. Oh, God. It's canon that Pokemon are awake and aware inside the Pokeballs. Okay, is it canon that time inside the Pokeball dimension passes at the same flow as in regular real life? Or is there any kind of like time travel shenanigans, like subjective time? Where? Oh, planks on the ground. Pokemon don't age, so that should help. Wait, Pokemon don't age, yet there are clearly mommy and baby and daddy Pokemon in the show. Ooh, bandage. So how do they have children and then have little babies if they don't age? They definitely have to age, right? They level. They only age when they level.
Hey, congrats on level 30.
You old human. Okay, where's my home? Where's my home? Home is like up here. Keen hearing is actually... I'm starting to appreciate keen hearing. Because I heard that. A little too tired to be one-shotting zombos. But I don't want them to follow me back to my house, so... we make do. I know, you're tired. I know you're tired, but they would follow you back to the house if you didn't do this. I do remember there's a zombie body in the room, which I don't think actually matters, but I'm gonna remove it out of pure principle. And we're gonna ignore the zombies that are scattered around the building and deal with them tomorrow. Wait, did I not this isn't even my house. This is the next one over. Hey, I just moved into the neighborhood and pulled up into the wrong driveway. It happens to everybody. You ever thought about how Caterpie is a caterpillar, but like the size of a dog? Would you rather fight 5 dog-sized Caterpies or 1 Caterpie size? Okay. All right, let's put the food up. Where's all that food? All right, what about the plastic bag? There's a ton of food in here. Shrimp, steak, salmon, bacon. That and a couple books. I can't wait till the electricity goes out and we still haven't eaten all this food. Chat's probably saying, I can't wait until you get bit again. And, need I say more? Okay, frozen peas. I'm just doing some organization. Because we're definitely not just gonna get randomly scratched on this one, and we're actually gonna last longer than 3 days. And then I'll re-chat again, hold on. Okay. I know it's super dark and hard to see anything as well. I'm doing my best, hold on. Saucepan. Where do we keep the tools? Okay, so saucepan is new, we didn't have one of those, good. VHS, and then bag. Oh no, we did have a saucepan in the bag. Now we got 2 saucepans. Electricity for beginners, a VHS tape, and let's move the body out of here. It's a little bloody. Firefighter training has prepared me to be carrying people out of buildings. Where's my pipe? All right, I guess I'm just gonna drop the body over here. I don't think it matters what difference it makes, how far away it is, but there you go. All right, what'd I just get? First, I got sprinting, light-footed, carpentry, axe, and we're about to get sneaking level 1. Which I desperately need. Okay, let's turn the TV off, because I don't think it'll attract any attention, but it's better safe than sorry. And then go sleep. Don't mind the blood on the walls, it's fine. Maybe I should have had a drink first. All right, we survived day 1. If we can make it past, all I want to do is make it past 7 days. That's it. Etalyx, I looked it up, and the anime has a Pikachu that is said to be 20 years old. and has little crow's feet wrinkles around its eyes, and in the Sun and Moon anime, there was a Stoutland that dies of old age. Spoilers. "7 days to die." Yes, if we live seven days in the game, then we can live 7 days in 7 days to die. Obviously, that's how it works. Okay, well, it's already 1 p.m. I'm on the streamer's sleep schedule. Ugh. And now what? Okay. I don't really have a plan. My plan is keep looting the neighborhood, and hopefully we find a bag. And or a vehicle that we can work towards. And then we'll take the vehicle. I want to fix the vehicle or whatever. Just get it some gas, and then take it, like, northwest. And then try and actually fortify a little house with some barricades. Start doing some actual building customization, all those goodies. But first, I just need... I know, I see them. They don't know you're here, though, yet, so just chill. Okay, I don't... Oh, really, guys? Really? Feels good to be well rested.
Oh, yes, it does. Back to my one-hit bullshit.
Okay. More bandages is great. Already a little peckish. Okay. I mean, collecting food is fine. I think food's the only thing that we're gonna get with any kind of consistency. These houses don't have fantastic loot spots. Seedy rock gods. Sick. Make metal walls, make metal roof. That seems good. I think I already have first aid for beginners, but I'm gonna grab it. You can only read each book and magazine once for entertainment, so I guess having multiples is good. Alright. The bag is here. I do like the idea of just putting the food that we get in the bag. Thematically, a grocery bag. I've yet to use a griddle pan in real life or in the game. Fresh granola bar. We could just eat that. Tea bag. Okay, chat, I have an actual question for you. Food chat is back online. Hello. How do you make tea? And I don't mean like tea with like a little tea bag. I mean like regular tea. Like if you have tea leaves. Like if I just have tea leaves, what do I need to do to steep tea leaves? Grow the tea leaves. You put it in a press and steep it in water. So I need a press. One of those tea strainer balls. Pour hot water over them. Yes, I'm aware of that. I'm just trying to figure out how to pour hot water over them without having physical tea leaves in the cup. Take a bath in the tea. Metal strainer works. A tea diffuser, a little mesh ball that replaces the bag. Okay. I'm gonna get one of those then. Chad, this is you. Okay, someone said, "What are you like hiding earlier? Do you have anything else to confess?" I do have something else to confess, and I don't take pride in this. I'm gonna fix this tonight. I don't have a
This is the sub sound. Premium.
Hey, thanks, Skolgar, for the tier 2 sub. Back for 15 months. How you doing? Now I don't have to say anything that I don't want to say. Or confess anything. It's, subs are here, chat. You guys are important to the channel. You keep the stream on. And, you know, your work, your help allows me to continue to put out new content each day. That I'm so lucky to be able to stream for you. Found a saw and some military boots. 100 on my bite defense, 100. Scratch defense, 100. What am I already wearing, though? Did I just replace boots with boots? I did, yeah. I guess more is good. Let's eat this. Unhappiness +4. Shut up. It's a burger patty. Nobody's ever been unhappy eating a fresh cooked burger patty by itself in their life. Anyways, I don't have a kettle. It's out. I don't have a kettle. How did this happen? I don't know. It's just true. I do not in my possession possess a kettle. And I therefore cannot easily boil water without boiling it in a pot. No one has a kettle. Not, I mean, like an electric. I don't have an electric kettle either. I don't have any variation on kettles. Just use a magnifying glass. Chat is divided right now. Some people are like, so? And some people are like, unbelievable, I have 5. What about a Keurig? No, I don't have that either. I guess my coffee maker could just boil water, and I could just pour the boiled water into... This is true. I have had 6 packs of ramen that I bought over 6 months ago with the intention of buying an electric kettle because I'm too lazy to boil water in a pot to make ramen. So the ramen is just still in my cupboard, in my pantry, uneaten. I haven't eaten ramen in over 6 months. It's still there. Don't do that. Don't boil water for tea in a coffee pot. It tastes like dirty coffee ass. Okay, 2 things. Number 1, clean your damn coffee pot. Number 2, my coffee pot has a tea filter and a coffee filter, which I can interchange as necessary. I can actually make tea in my coffee pot. I don't need a fancy bowl. I could just make tea in the tea filter for the coffee pot. Oh shit, that changes everything. Okay, you just may have answered my question. You just unlocked a secret door. Let's eat a granola bar. It's a good streamer snack. Bro, I'm sorry, that's a lie. If you try it, you'll know what I'm talking about. What? First of all, you don't even know what coffee pot I have? Alright, I'm going to show you. It's literally logistically impossible for the two to be conflated or mixed in any way, shape, or form. Okay? I am going to show you what I mean. Here's a picture. Well, hold on. This picture is so small. This picture is so small, but it's the only picture that has both of the things in it. Oh, here we go. Okay, found one. It's WebP. Bear with me. I forgot to pause the game in the background. That's fine. I think this is the same one I have. Okay, so you see on the bottom right of the image, There was an orange tabbed bucket cup and a green tabbed bucket cup. Those fit the silver cylinder with the words Ninja on it just above the coffee pot itself. So when you're doing coffee, you use the orange one. When you're using tea, you use the green one. That's the only place that the coffee touches in the entire machine. So it's not possible for there to be any coffee flavor ass, quote-unquote, in the tea. Do you see what I'm saying? You just switch it out. Etalyx's kitchen looks nice. I wish my kitchen looked like that. What model is that? Am I doing a ninja pitch right now? It's a... I think it's just Ninja Tin Cup Coffee Maker. The reason that I actually have this coffee maker is because if you look... I'll zoom in for you. Do you see in between, there's a vertical piece of plastic in between the knob and the coffee pot. You can actually pull that down and make a single cup of coffee, so I don't have to make a pot of coffee for myself before a stream. That's what I like it for. You can just make a single cup of coffee. It's very nice. All right, I think I looted this whole place. Let's close this off. But lest I forget. Okay. And let's have a sip of water. Rock God CD. I saw it. I saw it. Back out into the wild. We're going house to house right now. A single machine that only makes 1 cup of coffee. No one said only. It's clearly got a coffee pot in the picture. But it can make a single cup of coffee, and that's what I use it for. There's a zombie in this house. I bet it's in here. Wrong. Or maybe it's outside and keen hearing is throwing me off. I think that's actually what's happening. Keen hearing is making it sound like they're in my personal space. Do you have a promo code? No. Uh-oh. Hold on. Time is short. Get on the ground! And do not break that window. All right, hang on. I like being strong. I like being very strong. But no promo code, sadly. Only sad Divinity Original Sin music.
You're just an egotistical streamer.
Oh yeah? You try only needing to drink 1 cup of coffee a day and tell me that it's not handy to have a full coffee machine that you don't have to clean the coffee pot of every single time because it goes directly into the cup. And if it goes directly into the cup, then you only have 1 thing that you need to clean outside of the actual coffee machine itself every so often, which we would do anyways. Tell me that's not better. Ooh, another bandage. I did actually do a thorough cleansing of my coffee pot recently. The whole vinegar cycle and everything. Chat, how often are you supposed to do that? I don't know when I need to do it again. How often are you supposed to do like the full super clean? Imagine cleaning the coffee maker. Like every 3 months? This seems like a long time. This car looks actually good. Hold on. There's a plastic bag in the back. Fill a tub of water and throw the pot in. I'm not sure. I guess the car would run with this. I don't know, chat, what's the highest percentage like a part needs to be before it's considered broken? Not really sure. I clean mine once a month or so. That seems reasonable. That reminds me to switch my air filter. I'm here to remind you guys of mundane activities that you are supposed to be doing in everyday life. Content you can only get here on the Etalyx YouTube channel. Chat, this is your reminder to change the fridge water filter. Ooh, a lot of beginner books in there. I'm also here to tell you to clean your bathtub. And your sheets are dirty. There is hair at the bottom end of your covers. You know it's there, but do you think if you can't see it, it doesn't exist? It does. Clean your sheets. Or else! This zombie will be waiting for you. Was that Paranormal Activity that had like the sheet ghost that came out? Chat, what movie from a long time ago was the one where they look under the covers and there's like a monster with glowing eyes and hands that comes out from the covers that they're under? That scarred me. I don't remember what movie it was though, but I hated it. Was it The Grudge? Could be. Do we need sheets? We have 5 adhesive bandages. I'm gonna say no. Babadook has a scene like that? I don't think I ever saw that all the way through. Turns out I don't like scary movies. Because they're scary. And scary movies aren't scary. Ooh, cooking pot. If there's literally anyone else watching the movie with me. If one other person exists in the room, scary movies aren't scary. That's just a fake movie. It's entertaining. It's fun to watch, you know. Ooh, whoa, jump scare, that's crazy. But if it's just me by myself, everything's real. Everything is possible. You can't laugh at it or enjoy it because... You hear that? Did the house just creak? Midas is asleep. Hang on, something just move on the ceiling? Scary games, kind of the same way. Like, I don't like playing scary games by myself. But when there's other people there, it's pretty fun. Does Midas count? Midas will never protect me from any of the monsters in the movie, so sadly, no. Alright, that's every house on this side of the street. I almost just tried to hit F5 to quick save. Yo, you think this is Kinshi? That's cute. I think there's a window on the other side of this. What are the odds of that shed having an alarm? Screwdriver. We will need a gas can eventually. I'll take it now. All right, let's make our way home. But no, Midas will not, if anybody ever, like if any monster ever appeared in my house, Midas would probably just hope for pets or snacks. There would be no attempt to guard me at all. He would hand me over willingly. 1, 2 is the third house. Third house is the home. We could probably just like read a book. Ooh, that pickup truck. It's got a cracked... It's a little busted. Okay, it's not perfect. Midas would sell me out to the monsters. He's made of love. I already forgot what house it is. It's the next one. Have we already heard this one? It's the one with all the dead bodies in front. Okay, sneaking, sprinting, light-footed, all level 1. Carpentry. Dude, my strength is maxed? Oh, well, that's why. 10 strength will do that, I guess. Did I go above the cap? by picking strong with the fireman. Hopefully I didn't waste any points. All right, food time. I'd like to think this food's gonna last for a while. The fridge food, not so much. Power goes out and that's no longer refrigerated. But for now, this is there's like 10 times more food than I have in my own house at this point. After hundreds of hours of Divinity Original Sin 2, I'm going insane hearing these songs again. Yeah, because when you, by insane, you mean you're pog champing very hard right now, right? I assume that's what you mean. All right, here's a cooking pot for boiling water, making some soups. Where's tools? I don't think we have one for just... Oh yeah, there we go. Saw, screwdriver, tweezers is technically a tool, gas can. Okay. And then books. Oh, I didn't loot the books out of that one house. There were a bunch. I did forget about that. I'll try to find those. Because there were like 6 beginner books. Oh, we have boots. Yeah, clothes. I don't know. I guess we could just leave clothes in here. Because having an extra pair of boots is actually really awesome. Incredible bite and scratch defense in the off chance that I guess a crawling zombie is probably the most likely to do something with that. Peckish, we could make it a little longer. We can make it a little further. Maybe I should just go try and get the books now. Shut door. Thank you. That'll never get old. I can see why chat thought this build was overpowered, but is it though? This is apocalypse mode. And you know, with my luck, it's literally just one mistake in combat. I feel like it would actually be more powerful to get a full fitness sprinting sneak god, because then you could just run away from all your problems faster and never get tired, and then just vanish basically out of their line of sight. Because the only way to truly not get infected, this is not the right house, is to not ever engage in combat. That's the only way. If you can always run, hide, you'll live. More than 3 zombies clump together and you die. Yeah, well, that's true for anybody, I guess. That's why I'm saying that the fitness runaway sneak. Sorry, I didn't mean to zoom the camera in and out. Pop. But yeah, 1v1 or even 1v2, I do phenomenal. Okay, how many are going to come around the corner is the real question. That's a very dangerous corner that I was just fighting on, but I believed in myself. Okay, the store's locked. Gorby Lugman might have what it takes, I hope. Was this? Yeah, this is the house that had the box. There we go. Okay, we got metalwork, foraging, first aid, carpentry for beginners, and 3 books for entertainment purposes. The beginner books are going to be fantastic. Assuming we can live long enough to utilize their skills. All right, may as well, I guess... Should we just go home and read one? Carpentry for beginners is probably the best one that we could read. And then we can just loot the other side of the street. It's arguably better to operate at night if you can see what you're doing, because the zombie visibility is down. That being said, the uniformity of the light I actually almost prefer, because it gets confusing to me to like when it's dark out and you walk under like a house light and just spotlight yourself, it almost feels like that's more difficult. Maybe it's not, but sometimes it feels like it. Also, what's up? Smile for Fun, thanks for the tier 3 sub. I responded to you, but I didn't see you. It says, hi guys, thanks Etal for entertaining me all this time, at least when I can join. Well, thanks for 5 subs in 1, and for supporting the stream above and beyond. Thanks for the baker's dozen for a T3 sub. It helps a lot. Okay, deep breath. Let's focus on the easy stuff. Cook some food. We don't have a frying pan, but I do have a single... What can I do with a saucepan right now? Not much. What can I do with a cooking pot? And/or bowl? Make a pot of soup. Okay. Some uncooked soup. 30 hunger, 31st. 30 thirst. Why is that? 30 thirst is hard to say. And let's cook that. Okay. And then, we have a bowl. So we should be able to make a nice, comfy bowl of soup. I don't know if you need a spoon to eat it, but I know you don't. You could just drink it out of the bowl. Soup. Saucepan is for rice pasta. That makes sense. I think Zomboid needs more event mechanics. Maybe. I don't really like the event mechanics that much. I just put up with them because it feels like baby mode to turn them off, and I need baby mode to actually live longer than 3 days, but at the same time, I'm stubborn. There's an unbound key from moving camera that doesn't turn your character, but also doesn't make you stand up. I'll just keep it the way it is for now, it's fine. Actually, we could just take a drink of water while this is finishing up cooking. Okay, so soup comes out. And oven off. I haven't burned a house down in a while. Maybe I should try it sometime. Now, how do I make bolo soup? You have to have 2 bowls? I can't... You can't pour soup into 1 bowl? I only have 1 bowl. This is like when you go to a restaurant. You ever eat by yourself and they only have a special, dining for 2? Well, how about you try our exclusive, time-sensitive 3-course meal for 2 people? Can I have that just for me? No, sir. I'm sorry. We can't make all that food and you just be the one that eats it. That would be silly. It's too much soup. So what, I gotta drink it out of the... Like a animal. I have to drink it out of the pot itself. I can do that. It's not that big a deal, but let's drink some more. It's not as comfy that way. All right, let's read a book. Let's read. There's no TV show on at midnight, right? Blue. That actually hurt my eyes? Simulated. All right, TV on. Where? There we go. Carpentry for Beginners. Read that. Till you get tired. Then we wake up at like 2. Wait, whoa. There is a TV show on right now. Hold on. Can I just read in front of the TV and then get bonuses for reading and for watching TV? Or is that cheat codes? I think, do I have slow reader? I don't think I actually have slow reader this time. For those who want to know what I am high thirst, slow healer, tummy weak, short-sighted, and drive slow, but transfers inventory items really fast. Good hearing, fitness up, strong, and underweight, so that's fitness down actually. But on the flip side, I'm also the firefighter guy. Zomboid needs bugs that come for you from the ground when you spend too much time inside. Alright, Tynan. Relax. Alright, let's try going to sleep now. Let's try taking a nap. Have a little sleep. And then we'll just... I love that the whole pot of soup is still in my pocket, so we'll just have that for breakfast. Wasting no time. All right, important question, chat. Eat right when you wake up, or eat after you... If you're a morning... Well, I guess that's another question, because chat may not be morning shower. You might be evening shower. But if you're a morning shower, do you eat before or after? It's an important question. Maybe we should actually... Let's just stay in. Read a book. Catch a TV show. After. One before, I eat on way to work. Okay, it's close enough. Here we go. Home improvement time. So we actually can do both. Min-maxing right now. We're at intermediary level. Sorry, ladies, but the shirt is still on. Daytime TV, y'all, not my call. Wore these pants nice and tight, though. Oh, boredom down. Boredom down. I'm suddenly paying rapt attention. 5 planks, 4 nails. Yeehaw! Can you believe it? Now, how about some shells? Someplace for your jewelries, precious stuff. Or your Funko Pops. 2 planks, 4 nails, go! I already know that. I already know that? Wow. Did my character just complain about a rerun? We just leveled up in carpentry, though. This book is obsolete. Oh, we're reading the book now for no reason because we're level 2, so we don't need the XP bonus. The irony. All right, book on ground. I didn't even need to read that. I was reading the wrong... it was a waste of time. Oh, well. Okay, so now, we're still looking for a bag, duffel, anything. We got some other... I'm gonna hit the rest of these houses today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a shed. See what's in there. Collect all the stuff, in and around, inside this house. And then go from there. But first... Just Mojo, thank you for the 2 gift subs, by the way. Pokenerts and Og the Trog. Welcome. Thanks for the gift sub. I was going to take a quick BRB because I hear Midas. Yes? I know, I can hear you making noises back there. So, I'm just going to take him outside because I guess he needs to go. So, don't want to regret ignoring his pleas. But thank you, Just Mojo, for the double gift sub. I do appreciate you. All right, Squeaky Boy. Chat, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. There'll be more as soon as I get back. Give me like 5, 6, 7 minutes, and I'll see you in a sec. Okay.
Now I'm really back. Now I'm really mad.
You might be an anime character if... Hey, any God of War PC enjoyers in chat? Apparently it's actually a good port. It's not out yet? Oh. My bad. I just saw that reviews were out and like assumed it was out. Well, are there gonna be? You could be planning on it. Alright, I need a soundtrack. Let's do... It doesn't have to be perfectly thematic. I just need some music. We already did Last of Us. We did Last of Us like part 2 yesterday. We could do... Did we do Metro Last Light or Exodus previously? I don't know. Let's do Metro Exodus. Listen to some of that. All right, what were we doing in here? This is our home. So I was reading, and then we're gonna go across the street and loot some new places. Might get it later. I already played it on PS4. Amazing game. It is amazing, and I'm glad that like I have it. I don't know how the PS5 version works. I think if you own it, you just play it on PS5, and they probably have the high frame rate version, like Last of Us 2 did, and some of the other games. I was doing Death Stranding for a while on PS5, and it was phenomenal. And then I just stopped, which is what you do. But I can always get back into it. Death Stranding is kind of a big game. It doesn't need to be all marathons. One piece after the next, you know? Do it in chunks. But it was like just really beautiful on PS5. With the 4K and 60 FPS. Long Dark? I have played Long Dark before. We streamed Long Dark before, actually. Ooh, a frying pan. We don't have one of those yet. It's been a long time. I remember getting frustrated with the Long Dark. I don't remember why. I think it was like the story mode was cool, but I had some issues. There's a zombie somewhere, and I would like to assume that it is outside, not inside. So let me before I get cocky and just insta die. Okay, it's probably that one. First aid kit. Painkillers are nice. We got 6 adhesive bandages. That's super convenient. Ooh, alcohol wipes and suture needles. I might just take those out of the thing because I'm gonna forget where they are. Adhesive wipes are really good. Oh, the Long Dark music. Oh, I don't know if that's on Spotify. Might be. I was legit yelling at the screen when I started watching Death Stranding VODs on YouTube. Wait, my VODs or someone else's? I thought Death Stranding was literally about running long distances. It is. It is. That's why you kind of have to like, you can't just play Death Stranding for like 30 minutes. You have to play Death Stranding for like a couple hours. Like you kind of have to commit to what is effectively a movie. All right, let's mark that one off. Go to the next house. But something about I remember the Long Dark story mode. There were some specific objectives that I found to be very nebulous. And, ooh, it was in 4D. Like, they wanted the characters that you converse with and talk to wanted some kind of ridiculous items in order to progress. And it kind of took me out of the hardcore survival experience or something. That's all I remember. But now, having played the new Subnautica, I feel like it wouldn't seem so ridiculous. Okay. Not the window too. Don't break it. I'm gonna open it, birthday person. I'm gonna. Oh shit, she's gonna break it. Okay. Is that a birthday hat? I hear more zombies, but I don't know where they are. Oh. They're all at the birthday. Oh. That's an axe! Oh shit, there's a lot of people. Chat, we gotta get the axe. Don't get bit. Don't get grabbed. Could there conceivably be a highly edited version of Death Stranding that would improve it? How do you improve on a 10 out of 10? I ask you. Make it an 11 out of 10. I'm gonna get got. I'm not gonna get got. Now there's only two. Yeah, now there's only one. Yeah. All right, I want to read chat too. Thirsty, dehydrate, or moist, panic, unpleasantly hot. Hold on, I can't take any risks while reading chat. More monster energy. Unironically, the fact that they removed the monster energy is made me upset. Even Donkey knows that Death Stranding is a good game now. The last Donkey Death Stranding video was a very good watch. Very good watch. Death Stranding is a weird game that aged... I know it's only a few years old now, but it aged super well in a short amount of time. My friend just started playing Death Stranding and it absolutely still has monster energy in it. False. It has been removed from the game. In the director's cut. If you have the PS4 version on disc, it might still have the monster energy. I don't know if the PS4 version on digital still does. Most of Kojima's work has aged worryingly well. It has, yeah. Do you think it would have aged as well without current events? I'm biased because it's my personal, like, favorite game of the last 5 years, so... I'm not the right person to ask. You'd probably have to poll a group of people to get an honest answer. Because some people are still haters, just for fun. So, and people like me were just smitten by it as soon as it came out before I even knew. The fact that we're still talking about it, yeah, I mean, that's true too. But yeah, PS4 is definitely the worst way to experience Death Stranding now compared to like PC or PS5. Because the PS5 or the PC port, where are you? Where are you? Other house? The PC port is for Death Stranding is really good. Don't forget the axe. I'm gonna grab it on the way out. I just wanted to clear the house first. Yeah. Wait, is this even the right house? No, I'm in the wrong house. The birthday party goers followed me over to this house. That's what happened. Which one of you had the axe? Second question. Mm-hmm. Answered. Okay, so even though the hand axe is good for things other than attacking, I think you still need to use it for I mean, I'm a firefighter. I have super axe skills, so it has to be good. I very much enjoyed the PC port. Good, yeah. Last time the PC port came up here, people said the game sucked if you couldn't use the PS4 for the shoulder button. They actually did update the haptics and stuff for the PS5 version, and it is so good. Like, whenever you're having to pick stuff up with the triggers, it actually does put resistance on the triggers to simulate it, and you have to, like, click it through really satisfyingly. What's a shoulder button? It's kind of like a pimple on your shoulder, but it's like you can like press it and... It's like a circle. Are you the last person in here? I used controller on the PC port. Yeah, you can use controllers on the PC port too. A shoulder button is a button on a controller that would be considered on the shoulder of the controller itself. So these would be the shoulder buttons up here. There you go. Look at him with his fancy Pro controller. I've had this forever. You haven't even seen my fancy Pro controller. I don't know where my fancy Pro controller went. I had... Actually, no, I didn't. I'm thinking of the GameCube controllers. I did get the... when Smash was new to Switch, I got the Smash-themed GameCube controllers. And then basically stopped playing Smash immediately. Literally wasted no time in stopping playing it. I was so excited for it, and I really probably only put like 8 to 12 hours into the game total, and was like, I don't like this. I don't know why. I wish I did. I wanted to so bad. Did we already loot bathroom? Nothing in here anyway. Okay, let's move. Oh, that's full. Okay, pack is full. Mark another one off. I think I'm just like, I've always, if I had any, ooh, beta blockers. Glad I looked. If I had any gamer envy in terms of skills that I don't possess that I wish I did, fighting games has always been the one that I wished that I could be good at. The closest I ever came was Mortal Kombat 10, which I put like 80 hours into, just doing like, I was actually doing combos and watching YouTube videos to learn certain characters. That was the closest I came. But the fighting game, like, memorization of button presses and when to do certain combos and how to keep juggles and blocks and you know, counters and everything else never came natural to me. Learning every character in the game and how to count. I love the idea of the fighters, like Dragon Ball FighterZ, for example. Phenomenal game by all critical accounts. Team Red is about to end my career again, chat. We're just gonna skip that house for now. The reason I actually stopped playing Mortal Kombat 10 because I got the PC version, which was by far the worst version. There's a zombie right in there, and I almost kept walking. Even though they were right there. Toolbox? Just for organization, I might take it, but it's so heavy, even when it's empty. There's a trumpet and a flute. Can you use that as a weapon? Yeah, trumpet weapon. Guilty Gear Strive. See, I was watching gameplay of Guilty Gear and I was like, this looks badass. And then just never manifested that. Ooh, bottle of disinfectant is huge. Because I was like, I can't buy this because I know exactly what's going to happen. Because it's the same thing every time. Fighting game looks so cool. Graphics look so cool. Animation's so good. And then I get it and then I never play it. Tortilla chips. Eat them. So I can vicariously imagine eating tortilla chips right now. Okay, we got way too much food. I need another bowl. Let's have a drink. If I could find some water bottles, that would actually be huge. But yeah, the motivation for getting good at fighting games is beating other people. Or, you know, even the CPU. But you get your ass kicked a few times and you realize how bad you are, and then it's like, If I want to be, okay, let me put it like this. The dedication to being good at a fighting game, any fighting game, is the same as the dedication you need to enjoy Tarkov or Rust. You have to kind of commit yourself in an extended period of time to becoming skilled at that thing. And you have to give it your undivided attention. Because as soon as you stop, it's over. That taxi looks very drivable. Probably wasn't worth coming in here. I was just mostly curious. I think I put it a level above Tarkov. Okay, I put on the same level as solo Tarkov, but I would put it above group Tarkov. Solo Tarkov is incredibly difficult. It's a pretty good taxi. All right, here a zombie, but I don't... Where is it? Solo Rust is almost impossible. Solo Rust just sucks. I would definitely rather solo Tarkov than solo Rust. 100%. It's not even close. Having played both games fairly extensively, and especially having played Rust the most out of any other game on Steam save for RimWorld at this point. Alright, where is this zombie? Bro, I'm scared right now because I have the hearing, but I have not the knowledge. You're in one of these left rooms, but there's two doors so close to each other. There you are. House key, eh. Nice party hat, hey, thanks. sweetie. It is a nice party hat. I agree. Okay, we're gonna get a little over full here. Ooh, a bowl. I can make bowl soup now. That's nice. But yeah, we should probably just go dump all this at the house. Because we're pretty encumbered. We could just eat something, actually. Let's just eat tuna. And then chug milk. No, we're good. We're well fed. Okay. I need to cross these off the list. Unofficial raid. That's not a raid then. Okay. Do you know what unofficial raid translates to? Deserters. Because you didn't go wherever the real raid went. You abandoned your forces and you left them for dead. Okay? Especially when it's the rats. Because when the rats do an unofficial raid, it's more like 16 to 1800 ship rats with the bubonic plague. And one ship comes into port, and they just scurry off the ship after all of their hosts leave to go to shore, and you just find another boat, you scatter in hundreds of directions, and you infest someone else. Ooh, a cute tote bag. Actually, tote has 50 weight reduction. That's better than my plastic bag. Let me turn this music down a little bit. It's a good song, though. There we go. That's better. There was no raid.
So you came here out of pure desperation. I see. Well, if there was no raid, then how can you protest and say that there is an unofficial raid? Are you a raid or aren't you?
Okay, I think we looted... Did we loot all these? One of these houses has Team Red in it.
You will find no solace here, travelers.
Oh, there's Team Red. They broke out of the house. All right, let me scroll up in chat. Hello. Hello, Squid Dork. Okay. I know you came here from Germa. You know how I know that? Because everyone else did. And it was your first message ever in this stream. And you followed the unofficial rat raid to me, and you're not already following me? Wow.
Not only are you foolish, you're also gullible.
Oh, we need to go home. But not until I've killed these guys. They ruined the last run.
Feels good.
They did ruin the last run. I love how you just put chatters under a microscope.
Your presence is so small and insignificant. How could I see you otherwise?
But anyway, we're on the second run of the day. Playing some Zomboid. I don't have a base. This is a new character. They're just a little baby. Were you gonna use the pink tote? Yeah, but I'm going home. It's fine. We gotta dump the bags that are already here. I think I left the tote on the ground. it's irrelevant. Toad's not gonna win the game. We need a duffel bag, or a backpack, basically. I don't remember which house is my house. Third one. I stop in the same spot every time. Hi. Hello, plain cheeseburger. We ate one of you earlier in this game. Ita's only one of 2 streamers I know who does public chatter executions. Let them eat cake. Or something. Okay. I have to... It's kind of like in the detective and cop dramas, where they know that the crime has been done, the town's citizens are restless, and if we don't pin the crime on somebody, there's going to be unrest. It doesn't matter if they actually deserved the punishment. What matters is that the townspeople have something to rally around. And they can rest easy at night afterward. And sometimes the one must be sacrificed for the good of the many. Just know that every time you get hand-picked out of chat in here, I just did a trolley problem in my head, and I didn't even spend more than 1 second deciding to do it. Pickles. Okay. We've got more food than one single human probably ever needs in this game. And I'm stashing all my stuff so that one day, once we get a functioning car, we can load up the car and move northwest. Preferably. Okay, we need to put, I'm just grouping all my stuff up right now. We got ice cream. We got lettuce, limes, milk. The fridge is stacked. We gotta eat the fridge food first. I don't see any world in which we get to eat all this fridge food before the power goes out in the city, but it'll keep for a little while. All right. Are we organized now? Roughly. Tools are in the corner. Let's put the toolbox in there. Suture needle in there. Keep the painkillers. Keep the soy sauce in case of emergencies. Let them eat cake? Is that a CSI reference? Marie Antoinette never actually said that. You're right, because she didn't speak English. No, I said, duh, god damn it. Corey Gaming already stole that joke in chat. Whatever. Alright, let's, I gotta get my joke reservations. I'm not reading chat one-to-one. Okay, soy sauce can actually go up, though. We need to make some food, read, and sleep. Let me scroll up in chat and see what else you guys stole. Dude, Etal is giving out cake. There's only one stream in history where I gave out cake. And it wasn't even my stream. Okay. VHS, we're gonna put that on the bookshelf. Now, let's cook a meal. Let's prepare some food. Let's make some fresh food. What do you guys want to make? I think stir fry is probably the easiest. Let's do a stir-fry steak dinner. My character in-game is going to be eating better than I am going to be eating tonight. In real life. And I hate that. You know what, let's do steak and shrimp? Hold on, do I have shrimp? I definitely do. I do have shrimp. Steak and shrimp stir fry with with what? We can get a little zesty. It's easier to cook in game than in real life. It is, yeah. Tomato, zucchini, carrot. Yeah, I mean, okay. Let's go carrot. Zucchini. Tomato. Now, we need a pan. Wait, why do I still have canned food in here? Oh, we got, ooh. Yeah, I forgot we got all this disinfectant now, too. All right, so right-click pan, create steak stir fry. Okay, where'd the pan go? There it is. Add shrimp. Add tomato. Add zucchini. And add carrots. Dude, this is a 60 hunger, 22 thirst, and makes you happy to eat it. Okay, now turn the oven on. Toss it in. Put the remaining steak back in the fridge. And we should be good to go. Solid meal prep for once in Zomboid. Yeah. This is actually like real food. Making me hungry in real life right now. Okay, so my character is sleepy and thirsty. It's almost midnight. For those of you that just joined, we are playing a Strength God, who is a firefighter with Strength level 10. That's how I'm one-tapping zombies with the heel of my boot. I'm also a firefighter. All right, chat, how long is this gonna take to cook? Do I have time to go watch TV in the other room? No, I'm scared. But my favorite commercial's on. I'm Took Spare, full of a Tooks. $49.99, who'd resist? Call us now. All right, the food's gotta be done. I am Dr. Oitz. Dr. Stare Oitz. I'll tell you the rest of my stats in a minute. I had to make sure I didn't burn the house down. It's actually 78 hunger, 11 thirst, and 10 happiness. That's a lot of hunger. Let's just eat like a quarter of that before bed. Because my character is underweight, despite being fit. So we do need to keep eating to get rid of underweight. High thirst, slow healing, weak stomach, which means I guess you get queasy or like foodborne illness. Short-sighted, Sunday driver means I go slow. Dexterous means I move stuff fast around inventories. Good at hearing from further out and more accurately. A little bit extra fitness. Super strong, that's where my strength comes from. And I actually just got a hand axe. So, just feeling pretty good. I am feeling pretty good. Okay, so I'm carrying quite a bit of stuff here, but it's like decent, like painkillers, beta blockers, bandages, alcohol wipes. These are things that you probably want to have anyways. But finding any backpack would be amazing right now. Is this man's name Gooby? No, it's Gorby. Gorby Lugman.
is the name of my character. Remember that.
All right, sleep time. Chat, what day is it? Is this day 3? Please. Gooby is my father. Call me Gorby. Starting day 3. Okay, if we make it past day 3 at least, we will be further than the last extremely sad dead character. So let's start with a nice stir-fry breakfast. Don't forget to wash your clothes and yourself. What's a little blood gonna hurt? Especially, don't want to in this game, actually, morning showers sucks because I'm about to go potentially murder a bunch of zombies. And just get dirty again instantly. And also, the real problem is it wastes the water supply. So I might get sick if too covered in blood. But I don't think I really have that much blood. It's like not even 50% bloody yet. All right, is anyone? Did I already loot this house? This is the house we like fought everybody in. I think I already looted it. I just didn't mark it. Yeah. Okay, we need to go somewhere else then. Let me cross it off. Wait, no, hang on, there's one more. I didn't cross this one off, but I do think I already looted it. When I first played this game, I tried to boil tap water in a pot. You can actually do that, sort of. It doesn't actually say boiling, but you do have to put a pot filled with water in the oven and heat it up in order to disinfect rags. So you really weren't that far off from what you need to be doing anyways. Okay, we haven't looted this house. Flashlight. Found bleach, which is of course really good in stir fries in Project Zomboid after you've already been bitten. That's not boiled water, that's baked. Okay, but if the water boils even while it's being baked, it's still boiled water though. Who's here? Who's here? There are no doors on this building? Hello? Bush monster? Who did that? Was it me? Did I make the noise like did the bush go through the wall and I bumped into it? I think that's what happened. I think I just spooked myself. Broiled water. Okay, this is a real question. When was the last time you broiled something? Electricity for intermediates. It's a bit too early. We could always find the library later. Never. Exactly. I don't think I've ever broiled anything in my entire life. I probably broiled a casserole. Pizza. Yesterday? Broiled pizza? What does broiled pizza do? Just because you don't know how to use the thing doesn't mean it isn't useful. I didn't say anything negative about broiling. I said, chat, real question, when's the last time you broiled something? And chat's like, oh yeah? Well, screw you, streamer. Broiling is an incredibly useful way to cook food. Just reading negativity implicitly in my innocent question. He hates broiling. Full to bursting. I only ate like a quarter of that. All right, well that, I think I got what I needed. Okay, this whole neighborhood is clean. I love being strong because I can still hold like 8 weight of stuff, whereas my other weakling character would already be full to bursting of stuff. All right, Team Red. It's time for a little payback. Does Etalyx like anything? Jeez. Sometimes. You know, when the weather's just right. I like Death Stranding. Goes without saying. You guys know I like Death Stranding. Every day I think about Death Stranding at least once. Okay, like at a certain point, that becomes the meme about like the boomers who remember very fondly that one time they had fun in their life and just hold on to it now, even though they're a miserable shell of their former glory. Like the one time they were on the high school basketball team and then they hit the three-pointer at the buzzer, and then that's like, they bring it up at every opportunity because thinking about it makes them happy. Okay, that's great. There's a lot of zombies over here, I think. And by over here, do you mean in all of Kentucky? Because if so, then yes, there are, actually. There's quite a lot. I'm literally right here at Etalyx. Sim hitting three-pointers at the buzzer? Confirmed in chat? All right, Sim, don't make me get bit yet. Hold on. It'd be too early. Etalyx peaked at Death Stranding. Etalyx only likes Death Stranding and live-action Cowboy Bebop. I'm just glad that I had the opportunity to remove live-action Cowboy Bebop from my Netflix queue. That made me happy. What do you think, chat, that you do more consistently? Play a Steam game that you have owned on Steam since, you know, ancient summer sales. Or finally remove something from your Netflix queue. Which one is more likely to happen? Or insert whatever, someone's gonna say I don't have Netflix, but like whatever streaming service. I knew it, Robot Mystic. I knew it. Who did that? What was that? But anyway, hey Sim, hope you're doing well. Thanks for jumping in with us. We're playing another looting survival game. It's a slightly different perspective from the one you might be most familiar with. See, I almost did it. I just whiffed a single push. That's why combat is so scary. And I know what it is. It's the perspective of verticality. Like, diagonal is much easier to gauge the distance of two people, but like up and down kind of has a bit of floatiness to it, where the exact distance is a little more nebulous. All right, I asked chat a question. What'd you say? Chat said Steam, Netflix, both 0%. Definitely Steam game. Use 2 monitors to do both Steam and Stream Queue at the same time. Now you're thinking. Etalyx, if you have Hulu, there's a show called Kidding where Jim Carrey plays a psychotic, depressive Mr. Rogers. Why are you telling me this? I also don't have Hulu. Hulu is the one streaming service I don't own. Actually. I don't know why. Sponsored chat. Probably. I might start something new tonight. Here's the problem with starting a new show. I can't, like, it has to be a movie. Because if it's a show, I could watch it with someone else. Will I ever actually watch the show with someone else? No, but I could. And the simple knowledge that it's possible means that I will add it to my queue with the intention of one day watching it and then never watch it. Just the possibility existing is enough to leave it in a state of permanent limbo, where I'm like, whoa, this would be so fun to watch with somebody. But will I ever actually do that? Or even suggest that we should watch this? No. Uh-oh. Okay, just two. Let this one come back. Yep. Perfect. I'm getting unbored by just listening to the... Thank you. My whole family watched Battlestar Galactica together last year. Okay. First of all, how big is your family? And second of all, did you make them? Because there was no family in the entire world that collectively is like, let's all watch Battlestar Galactica right now. There has to be a champion of Battlestar Galactica for that to become possible, who has been talking about it for a semi-extended period of time, who convinced the other people in the family to eventually just cave in, and yes, we're all gonna watch it because we know it's your favorite thing and we like and respect you in the family order. Have you watched Midnight Diner? No. My family all watched the Star Wars prequels for Christmas and New Year's. Wait, you watched it twice? In 1 week? All the prequels? Okay. I'll have a sip of water, thank you. I'll have a sip of water. I can't seem to click on the sink. There we go. I don't remember the last time I watched the prequels. I think I like them better now than I did. I mean, that's... How could you not? The sequel trilogy exists. I think everyone likes the prequels more now, so I understand why people are going back to them and watching them. I get it. Marinara, dry ramen crackers, and beef jerky. Delicious food. Probably make some stir fry out of that. All right, we have too much food. We have more food than any one person should have. Did I bring any food to eat? Where's my stir fry? Fresh cooked. How much is left? Not that much. I have heard from social media that, has anyone, you know what I haven't heard from chat? Literally anyone talking about the Boba Fett show. Did I open that? Hang on, is this open? Oh, baby bird. Okay, so that house is done. The who? Yeah. New Boba Fett show sucks. That's what I heard. It's crap. I watched the first episode. Meh. It's all right. My housemate likes it. Yeah, but your housemate sucks, right? I don't know. You think I can take this? I say let's not try. WTF is Boba Fett. You know, like the tea? Now there's 6 of them. Let's go around the house. I don't want to pay Disney for that one show. What if I told you I pay Disney for 0 shows? Just in case. You never know. Somehow, Boba Fett has returned. But okay, what I was gonna ask was, did they greenlight the Boba Fett show before The Mandalorian became popular? Or like, you know what I'm saying? Were they counting on Mandalorian popularity to carry the Boba Fett show? Because I have not seen anyone talking about it in a good light. Even in chat just now, the best things people had to say was, it's all right. And that's all that you said. You said like, that was the most positive comment. No one was like, yes, it's good. I like it myself, but I'm also not a jaded asshole. Good ad hominem argument. That's the kind of ad hominem argument that an asshole who is jaded about other people's opinions would say. Okay, making sure I wasn't followed. It feels like some passive-aggressive, well, you wanted Boba Fett. Oh, like a, hey, stop asking us to make this, here it is, kind of thing. I think it's okay, and I am a jaded asshole. That's fair. Chat, I have good news. It's been exactly as long as it took our first character to die, or at least be bit, and we're technically still alive. So, on technicality alone, this character's better than the other character. And that is fact. Okay. I don't think this cabinet, I don't think any cabinet could actually hold this much food, but that's not going to stop me from putting everything that I can into it. A lot of refrigerator food. That's going to be the most disappointing to lose. Okay. Some of this might actually need to be frozen, and I'm just not paying attention. Duct tape in the fridge, of course. Etalyx, did you get the news that you're the best streamer? Did you get that from the Daily Mail? Okay, because no reputable source is saying that. InfoWars. If I see myself being talked in a favorable light on InfoWars, I'll know that I fucked up somewhere along the lines. Maybe I can see myself on the UAP news sites, though. Okay, I guess there's just some tools, like the hammer. Hammer is a good weapon, though. But I already have a metal pipe, which I'm gonna go ahead and put up, because it's just extra weight that we don't need right now, even though it's on our back. Like, this axe should probably be saved for chopping stuff at this point, but... Okay, so really all I'm keeping on me are, like, medical-related things and an emergency flashlight, which is occasionally useful. It's 4:10. They'll do more recipes on TV in an hour and a half in the game. We could probably just cook another... Let's just cook another meal. Let's do another stir-fry from the fridge. How about... mutton chop stir-fry. And add... radishes. And add... peas. And some carrots. And then I will add some shrimp. That sounds tasty. Nice chopping speed. My chopping speed in real life sucks, but that's also because I'm scared of sharp objects. And the reason I'm scared of sharp objects is because I accidentally stabbed myself when I was in my early 20s with a pocket knife trying to open a water hose from the thick plastic that surrounds it. I had to drive myself to an emergency room. Well, it was, I guess, urgent care. Bleeding profusely from one hand, driving with the other hand. Quickly taped some bandage to myself, and I got 7 stitches, if I didn't say that already. So, I've just been kind of like, don't want to ever have that happen again. So I chop and dice really slowly. I mean, I'm sure with practice I could become fast and confident, but just in general. But yeah, it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. What was crazy was, like, how it was the most surreal aspect actually was not like getting the stitches, and it didn't really hurt. Because all the nerves in my hands went into like emergency deadened mode, and I was just kind of like okay with the adrenaline of realizing what had happened. That was the weirdest part, was just the absolute numbness that filled my hand. Yeah, shock and adrenaline. The human body is a crazy thing. You were passing out? No, I didn't pass out. I took care of it real quick. Luckily, this is why I actually, seriously, I always have some random emergency supplies in case something crazy like that ever happens again. Like, I am the dude who goes through the CVS or the Walgreens or the pharmacy section in your grocery store, and if I don't already have it, I get, like, one of everything. I get one of the super long, like, bandage ones, I get one of the wraps, I get, like, the extra large gauze, like, I want to be 1000% prepared in case anything happens. I get the tape. I have like 6 cardboard boxes of just different sized dressings and stuff, just in case like that ever happens to me or someone again. Because if you can just like stop it in time. Tumor preps bunker. All right, it's not that many. It's like 1 of each box. It's not like 5 of each one. All right, even just eating a quarter of that is crazy. It's only 5:40 p. Why don't we just watch the TV show? Should be on like in a few minutes, actually. Can I help you? Hmm? It's not your time yet, my son. You've only actually been back here for an hour. Are you just impatient? I think you're just a little impatient. We can go 2 times speed. There's a TV. You know why you like him the most. He's only $49.99 plus postage and packaging. All I have to do is press this little button on his paw and... Actually, it may not be doing the learning infomercial things anymore. This is just a commercial. I've already seen this commercial. There we go. Welcome back. I'm Dean, guys, and I'm back with nature. All right, so you're closing in on Everest Base Camp. But it's getting dark. It's cold as hell, and oxygen isn't there. What do? You build a fire. Wait, there's no oxygen, but you built a fire? Take 3 pieces of wood, planks maybe. Then you need fuel, anything that burns. Old newspaper, books, bandages from under your sink. Add a bit of old rocket fuel. And flick your lighter like this. That's a fire right there. If you teach me how to build a fire, you'll be warm and the Sherpas will love it. Big shout out to the 42nd. Till next time, guys. Alright, what did I just learn? I just learned how to build a fire? Did I even learn anything? Can I help you, Stinky? Hmm? Can I help you, stinky smelly boy? Yes, thank you. Thank you, yes. Yes, I needed my face to be clean. There you go. All right, chat. This is gonna be the puppies sleeping stream. We're gonna have to create a new category on Twitch. Gonna be Midas sleeps, and that's it. And I'm gonna watch something that isn't Gordon Ramsay. I'm glad I'm not the only one who calls my dog Stinky Smelly. He is Stinky Smelly. Yeah, we're gonna create the new dog puppy meta. You can't just stay there. I have to have 2 hands to play the game. Yeah, that's you. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Hey, what are you looking at? Are you just a little weenie dog? Okay, back on the floor. Back on the floor. Now, where were we? I forgot the game was on pause. We are ready to go, basically. Wherever we want. What are you sniffing over there? What are you sniffing? What are you sniffing? Hold on. Let me put him in his bed. Okay. Now, we can go anywhere. We can go southeast, northwest. Those are 2 options. I did loot this already, though. All right, let's go northwest. That's not the exit. This is the exit. Do we need? I guess we don't need to sneak if I can just murder. Oh, we should have taken a drink. We'll just stop in the last house on this row and take a little sip. Interesting exploration music. What soundtrack is this? Oh yeah, this is still Metro Exodus. Metro Exodus really kind of like... Oh, that's right. It came out at kind of the peak of the Epic Game Store drama. So it didn't really fly under the radar so much as it was like... Everyone's like, oh man, guess I'm never playing this game because they dared release it on the platform in which they make a better share of the profits. And then it kind of just came out a year later, and people didn't really care by that point. It was a really good one though, and it was a fun stream too. We streamed Exodus. Actually, we did all of them. Didn't we stream all the Metro games? God, that was ages ago. I forgot that we did 2033 and Last Light Remake too. I was so excited for Exodus, I did all of them. It's good stuff. Didn't the red truck work? it has, like, some of them have okay parts. I don't think we found one that has, like, all green parts. But they don't have gas or keys anyways yet, so... And I'm not a burglar. So I can't hotwire as easily. I don't even know how to do it anyways. But I'm not ready to go anywhere until I get a bag. Or like a backpack item. Did we play on Ranger difficulty? I don't know if we played on full bore Ranger, but we played on one of the hard difficulties. It's a good game. Okay, it's locked. There you go. One of these is gonna be alarmed. Like, it's gonna happen eventually. One day. Do we even need to keep getting food? I don't know. If it's there, why not? It's a lot of food. That's a lot of food. I don't know if we did, like, because they have Ranger difficulties, like the one where ammo is super scarce. Oh, that's what it was. Metro actually did difficulty in a way that I wish more games did. Which is, when you up the difficulty, it's a first-person shooter, if you're not familiar with the Metro series. When you up the difficulty to, like, the Ranger difficulty, what it does is it increases the damage that enemies do, but it also increases the damage that you do to enemies. It just has a blanket buff for bullets and projectiles. And I wish more games did that, because I hate games, third-person, first-person shooters, where you have to, everybody's a bullet sponge, and you gotta just dump entire magazines into enemies. Ooh, leather gloves. Some bite and scratch defense. So it was always fun, because, like, yeah, I'm gonna get destroyed faster when I get snuck up on, but... and the ammo is super scarce, but it's like ammo is super scarce, but one headshot's gonna kill that human enemy, even if they have a helmet on or something, potentially. Duct tape, screws, and nails? Yeah. Okay, I think that's it in this house. We're finding, like, decent stuff, but... Oh, shit. Nothing that's gonna, like, make the run, quote-unquote. Okay, don't get cocky. I can only push one of them over at a time. I almost got bit. All right, I'm just gonna go. This is a fourth zombie. Just gonna go. Character's getting drowsy anyways. I'll go ahead. There's more back there. Okay, we might be in need of a little escape route. I'd love an open world RPG with Tarkov mechanics and difficulty. It's actually kind of a good point. They do have really fun gunplay. Like Stalker, but it's Tarkov. A mix of this, Tarkov, and 7 Days to Die would probably be my ideal survival zombie game. I think zombie games still have room to grow. I don't think we're done with the zombie genre yet. We've talked about this before, but I don't think the perfect zombie game exists. There's a lot of zombie games that do one aspect of the zombies stuff very well. Like, for Project Zomboid, it's having actual hordes on screen, having kind of a persistent world in which you have a huge map, tons of different challenges, difficulties, simulated illnesses, and hunger and thirst and nutrition, and some base building. I think Project Zomboid does scale the best. 7 Days to Die does the gameplay loop the best. Like, actually having something... I would say the 7 Days to Die is more quote-unquote fun than Project Zomboid. Just because, like, the trap houses and stuff that you can build. The thrill of knowing there's going to be a big action set piece and you're not going to be punished for pulling the trigger on your guns. Like, it's just fun. And I think it has a good, like, level up, progression, strength. Like, your character gets stronger in tangible ways better. But there's not really a game that is that kind of, you mentioned Tarkov, the Tarkov-esque sort of realism aspect. Doesn't really exist in the zombie genre. Project Zomboid with DayZ. I remember thinking DayZ was gonna be like the inspiration for the next... Oh, lights just come on. The next big thing. I really honestly thought in 2013 that like devs were gonna see how wildly, I don't need the map, how wildly successful DayZ was, and we're gonna make some AAA version of that. And no one ever did. And that's what I'm still boggled. The zombie genre is still a popular one, and I'm honestly still perplexed that there hasn't been a real AAA attempt to make something that captures the success of games like DayZ. If you had time traveled, I recently watched the Tom Scott video where he was like 10 years ago or however much trying to predict where the world would be in 10 years. That would have been me 10 years ago. I would have predicted for sure that there was going to be some giant AAA zombie game that cashed in on DayZ's success and had everybody playing it. I would have put all my money on that. Okay, we have too much food. I don't know if you can have too much food in the zombie apocalypse, but if you can, we have it. I guess it's a good problem to have. All right, let's have some stir fry for dinner. And then put some of these tools up. Have a nice drink of water. Another day of successfully surviving. What are we carrying that's so heavy? Oh, duct tape. It's not heavy, but we don't need it. Okay, a magazine. And probably just the stir fry is like 1.3 by itself. Wait, is there a midnight show? We're getting a lot of use out of TV for now. I was always waiting for a big budget Minecraft. Oh, yeah, that was the other one too. I would have bet on Minecraft and DayZ. And yeah, I remember EverQuest Next / Landmark. I remember playing that. I may have even made a YouTube video on it. Josh Sawyer, I don't know who that is, but I'll have to look, I guess. Did a couple posts on Twitter a few weeks ago why he doesn't think zombies are compelling enemies, mostly their motivation as such is so simple. For a story-based game, yeah, I could agree with that. There's a reason why zombie movies and TV shows always have, like, the human element. Humans are the real bad guys. So, I mean, that's probably fair. I think the problem is, most of the media that's like, humans are the real bad guys. I think a lot of compelling drama could be had from humans who aren't because I think a lot of the TV shows go extra drama and turn it up to 11, where the human characters are actively trying to sabotage other human characters. But I think it could be just as interesting without the clear kind of pointed sabotage element where humans just making normal decisions would pose problems in the apocalypse, right? Like, okay, I'm not one random bad guy for the series who's trying to steal all the food for myself, but rather like, okay, in our tiny little community, I hear zombies outside. In our tiny little community, we don't have enough food to feed everyone, and the elderly couple from down the street just came over to ask if we had anything to spare. Like, even just a normal situation like that where no one's trying to actively fuck over someone else is compelling drama. You know what I'm saying? There doesn't have to be one guy who's trying to shoot the other person that he's running with in the leg to slow him down so that he can get eaten by the zombies. Let
me ask you something.
What's his name? I forget what his name is, but I know the guy. Chat knows. What's the Walking Dead guy's name? I didn't see Zombieland 2. Maybe I should watch Zombieland 2. Was Zombieland 2 any good? Jeb or something? It wasn't Carl. The Punisher actor. Yes, the Punisher actor. Shane. Thank you. It's Shane, yeah. Wait, there's a 2? Yeah, there's a 2. How do we get to Deus Ex? Every stream we end up on Deus Ex. Hold on. What do we want? What direction am I gonna go now? Alright, how about Wasteland 3? At least worth a one-time watch. It's probably the only amount that I would watch it anyways. The second one was great. It was similar to the first one. Maybe I'll watch that soon. Alright, if there are zombies outside, I do not want them inside. So, coming over here would... Don't you have something that you need to do? There you go. I feel like the human component was well executed in Stargate Universe. I remember watching Stargate Universe, and you're right, it was. They really did a good job with that. I wonder how Stargate Universe holds up now. I don't think I ever finished that show. I just remember Stargate fans hated it when it first came out, and I never watched Stargate before. And I was like, this is awesome. This show's so cool. I remember it kind of steadily got worse as it went on, but... I remember at least one season being good. Did it get canceled or something? Yeah. It did get canceled, I think. But that's a good point. I do think Stargate Universe probably did that kind of mundane human element that still creates drama aspect well. In my opinion, Universe was the worst of the three I watched. That's fine. I watched it I watched it when it came out. I don't know if it is good now. It had so many seasons. Are you thinking of Stargate as a whole? Because I don't think Stargate Universe had that many seasons. Stargate Universe only had 2 seasons. Okay. Yeah, and I watched at least all of season 1. I don't remember if I watched season 2. So stop tagging me. You're irrelevant and outdated information. It's not particular to this conversation. All right. Let's sneak around these zombies, if they haven't already seen me, and go to one of these other houses. But yeah, I didn't have any particular affinity for Stargate one way or the other, so they weren't treading on any hallowed ground for me. Okay, if one or two want to peel off at a time... Oh, God. Then we can make this work. Because I can definitely take them, like, one at a time. Okay, that's like 4. Oh, shit. Ouch! That was too close. All right, let's go. I can't step on people's heads because I'm whack-a-mole. One dude gets knocked down, another one gets back up, and I gotta knock them down too. And the cycle goes on. Oh, no. This neighborhood has a few more people in it. There's a handful more people in here. I already looted that. I can't sprint that much. I'm gonna start getting tired and then I won't be able to get away. Let's try going across the street. They almost got me again. Oh boy. Someone has to be following me right now. We can't close the window because I had to walk across the damn couch to get here. I am a little puppy dog. I am here to tell you one thing. Tacos, burritos, of course it's Taco Bell dog in the game. I am a little puppy dog. They know, right? Mm-hmm. Go on. Thank you. All right. Get it all out of your system. I'm not even gonna take food, okay? Not even gonna take food. We've got so much of it. I am here for tools or just useful things. I can't believe Midas is sponsored by Taco Bell and Etalyx isn't. Chat, did anybody actually have the Taco Bell? Is there a zombie in here? Then the other side of the wall. Did anyone have the Taco Bell wings or were they a total scam? To try to get people to go to Taco Bell. That's what I heard. I heard it was just like an elaborate prank where they didn't send to anybody enough wings. And then like once you go there for to just try the weird wings, they don't have them and you're stuck there, so you just have to order something anyways. I ate them and they were all right. They're not bad. Why would I need to be tricked into going to Taco Bell? I haven't been to Taco Bell in a while, actually. I would need to be tricked into going. It's been quite some time. The chicken sandwich taco was a scam, too. I wish people would stop doing promotional menu items, because I will absolutely go for the meme items. And then just not have them. First aid kit with stuff in that. I see some disinfectant wipes. The McRib is back. What if I told you I've never had a McRib? And of all the meme items, that should be the one that I should at least try. At least once. One day we'll need welding rods. I literally don't. Okay, there you go. Nail screws and tape. We'll be so glad we had those in the future. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mark this place. Quick, 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 quick. All right, they're coming. What if I told you you're walking McRib to these zombies? I am. I am. That's accurate. What we're doing right now, by the way, chat if you're curious, or Sim if you're we're looting stuff and hoping for good finds, of course, right? That's inherent. But specifically, I just need a bag. I need a bag and a car that we can figure out how to make it work. And if we have both of those things, then we can take a little joyride. Okay, we're getting flanked. Three zombies is probably the upper limit of what we can technically handle. Ooh, I whiffed. Don't do the vertical. All right, I say we just be safe. We got extreme panic. Yeah, I got extreme panic right now too. You can't find anything but food and basic tools right now. I know! There's nothing here in the whole city. Okay, if we can just loot this fast enough, we can... Okay, there's food. This house sucks. Actually, we found like 3 first aid kits, so I guess that's good. That's probably one of the best ways to lose a little group of zombies, actually. Just cut through a house if you can. Anybody else miss Fiesta potato? Though, let's not talk about the old Taco Bell items. We had a full stream conversation about the old Taco Bell items. Not that long ago. I could probably actually chop. I mean, I hear the zombies on the other side. Fiesta potatoes are back. I never really ordered Fiesta potatoes that much, but we were talking about the old Taco Bell items before. People in chat. Oh god, why did I go this way? You have to think if they boarded the... Oh no, it's getting... I'm making it worse. If they boarded it up, there has to be a good reason why, right? How many chops do you think it would take? Okay, here comes a zombie. Here comes 2 zombies. Okay. Chat, you gotta up your Taco Bell game. You too, Etalyx. I just want the Mexican pizza back, Sim. That's so much to ask. And I want the old 2010 taquitos. If anybody knows about the 2010 taquitos, Simcopter Uno does. By the way, I'm in. And there's only one way out, so we need to leave the window open. Multiple doors. There's zombies in every room. Calm down. I gotta kill this whole family of zombies, dude. They're each in their own room. Okay, now let's see if this was worth boarding up on their part. We got jeans, shoes, briefs, and a baseball cap. You know what this is? This is like a cartoon character's wardrobe. This is the only outfit that cartoon character wears on the show, and it's the only outfit that they have in the wardrobe. We got a nightstick, a wooden spear, a crafted spear, a baseball bat, a full-ass axe, and 2 hammers. Okay, it's hard to be angry about this. Because we're about to be using the super axe, and my character is a firefighter, so we have a bonus to this. So we're gonna attach that to equip in both hands, 100%. New base. You actually could just live in here, huh? Because it's already boarded up. We just have to reboard the one window that we broke. That's not a terrible idea. Okay, two things. Let's eat. The rest of the stir fry. Put the hand axe on the belt. Get the zombos out. It's a pretty nice spot. It is a pretty nice spot, actually. You are right. So I could just leave this stuff here. Let's mark this on the map, 100%. As a lock. Lock is... I guess the point across. It's fortified. But yeah, these are some good weapons. These are some really, really nice weapons. And we haven't even finished looting the house yet. Just having the two-handed axe is incredible. Electricity for beginners. Got some leather gloves. Keys. All right, food-wise, what do we got? Just some cans, nothing. Nothing crazy in here. Some instant popcorn. They were really undersupplied on food. Did that corpse have anything by chance? No. Alright, I think it was pretty much that one closet, I guess. Nothing else really in the house from what I can tell. Barricades act as sheets when at 3 to 4 planks. It's pretty good to know. By the way, Tristan Sai, thank you for the 4-month sub a few minutes back. I appreciate you. And Lexus says, thanks for the years of streams. You are welcome. My pleasure. Hopefully, there will be years more to come. But thanks to both of you. Okay. I guess I'm leaving now. Leather gloves on Body and Riften? I'm already wearing leather gloves. Thank you, Backseater. Which one of you burned this house? Who forgot to turn the oven off in here? Okay, why didn't I drink inside the house? That's the one thing chat should have backseated, but didn't. I needed you, and when I needed you most, where were you? It's fine, we'll just do a little run around and... Okay, that was pretty cool. Very good. Fire axe, pretty neat. I mean, whatever this axe, it's an axe. Okay, I'm just gonna call it fire axe because I'm a fireman and I'm wielding it. Therefore, it is my fire axe. Oh, so good at sneaking. Okay, we're just gonna walk in, take a drink, so we don't dehydrate. And then back out we go, so the zombies don't follow us in there and break everything. But yeah, that is a pretty nice spot. So what we should do is make sure there's no zombies around it. Antidepressants, animal print underpants? Now we're talking. But yeah, I'd like to clean the streets. You think I'm in there still? I went through the window. I've been gone forever. Put you out of your misery. Okay. Are we clear? There's one zombie coming. Let me look at the map. I gotta start marking these off. God, it feels good to have high strength. It feels so good. Did we lose the house? I know I ran away from some houses. I need to start being a little bit more consistent with the map. We haven't found the bag yet, though. There's no reason to get excited till we find something to help us carry more stuff. As long as I don't get careless and get attacked by like 4 zombies at the same time, this is shaping up. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and call 8-Ball Corner Pocket. There's gonna be a bag in this house, guaranteed. Guaranteed, chat. Prepare to be surprised. There's not even a wardrobe in this house. Okay. I might stand correct. Speaking of bags. Oh, plastic bags in my pocket now. Okay. Yeah, I think we're beyond taking food. Which actually sucks because I'm marking these houses as explored, but there's technically food in there. So maybe I'll do like... What's... Oh, apple. Lets me know I've been there, but also lets me know there's still potentially usable things in there. Tailoring for beginners, sure. I'm unsubbing if no bag. Good job. I need... Okay, we're gonna stop using the axe unless we really need to, because that is crazy powerful. These are the burned down houses. This is crazy, though. I feel so powerful. Someone say ever thought about multiplayer? I mean, maybe one day. The problem is... I can't... Oh! Easy! Easy! Shh. Chat, no questions. They tried. The problem is I have to be able to take care of myself first before I can be expected to support another person. So I need to get to the point where I'm not a liability. Oh, that is a house party and a half. I don't think we want to go in there. We're already almost at capacity anyways. Is there friendly fire on by default for melee in Project Zomboid multiplayer? Oh boy. Did not expect it to be a zombie right there. You have to turn on PvP. Activate PvP. Chad, do you play with PvP mode on? Do you play with Chad mode on? That's my favorite animation in the game. Is a person leaning up against something and then does that flat-faced forward fall. Dude! I had this going exactly the way I wanted it to. Ugh. Me when I say just one more YouTube video before I go to sleep, and then the next YouTube video, break it in. All right, let's cry about not having a bag in this house either. Nothing in here. Marble race videos before bed. Marble race videos are all right. I wouldn't say I'm like addicted. I will watch one if it is suggested, but I won't seek them out actively. They're nice. Okay. Another useless house, I think? Mm-hmm. Okay. I just want a bag. Not asking for that much. We do have a new, like, potential house to operate out of, though, so we gotta start, like... How am I gonna do... I think we need a car to realistically move everything into the new house. Random mini horde just on the move? When are we getting marbles on stream again? One day there will be a community stream. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I can find out when my partner anniversary is, and we can do that. Okay, there's a mini horde that way and a mini horde this way. Because my partnerversary... What? How? Dude, okay, two things. Number one, the whiffed hack, and number two, it was a point blank push and he didn't move? Literally, how? Scratch? It was just a scratch, chat. It's just a scratch. Alcohol wipes, finally lucky. Only 8% chance. Adhesive bandage, go. It's fine. We're definitely not gonna turn into Zambi. Just a scratch. 8%. Alright, this is the part where I just instantly go home. I can't live with the stress. It was not a bite! Seabra's Void, your guarantee failed. First scream in a while that made me jump. It made me jump! I didn't want to come this far just to get, like, scratch bit lacerated by a single zombie. And by come this far, I mean survive for 4 days. Thank you very much. Which is still longer than the last character. We only get to live one person at a time. It would have been poetic. Well, it's not like poetry, it didn't rhyme. Okay? How long have you been playing this character? 4 hours. 4 days is not a week yet. I know. I'm aware. We have a long way to go. It's true. But we have 3 objectives now. Find the bag, find the working car, and move stuff into the new house. Chat's got the Scream receipts. Is there no bag in all of Kentucky? No one in Kentucky ever goes on vacation, so why would they carry any kind of bag or backpack? Honestly. They never leave. think about it, Chad. Do you know anyone in Kentucky who's ever left Kentucky? Okay, it's a void. Once you're in, you can never go out. The bandage is already dirty. Is adhesive bandage better than regular bandage? I don't know. But there you go. I don't know how many times you have to disinfect the wound, because I already disinfected the wound once. I'm assuming that's enough. I don't have... Oh, I do have some painkillers. Good. Just minor pain right now. You should clean yourself. Yeah, I know I should clean... do we have soap? It's probably too late. Where's the soap? There might be soap inside of... If I can find the damn first aid kit. Wow, this is such a realistic problem. I have 2 first aid kits here. Hold on. Those are just more bandages. And alcohol wipes, I guess. You have some soap? Oh, I do have soap. Okay. Let's go to the bathtub then. I think it's probably too late. I'm only 13 out of 100 bloody. My clothes are more bloody. So, could be worse. Not enough soap? That's okay. Just wash whatever clothing you can wash, and we'll go squeaky clean.
Blood rating 13 out of 100.
Hello, Etalyx in chat. Hi, Kiri. Thanks for the 4-month sub, by the way. Appreciate the tier 1 sub. Thanks for supporting the stream, and good morning. I just got scratched by a zombie. I'm sure I'll be fine. And it'll be no problem. Right, chat? Right, chat? Okay, plastic bag I don't actually have anything in. But we can have the axe on my back. It's nice to have, in general, just equipped. Let's make some food. Wait. Nails, screws, duct tape. What else? Batteries. I guess I'm keeping just... How about this? Pick a single, let me check my bandage again. Okay. I was gonna say pick a single first aid kit and then fill that with the rogue first aid stuff. That way, kind of cleans up the inventory. You can just carry the container. It's so heavy, though. I think it's just the axe. The axe weighs 2.1. The hand axe weighs 1.4. So we should probably just leave the hand axe here. Even though it's like attached to a belt right now. Tailoring for beginners needs to go. All right, let's cook some food. We got a full fridge and freezer of goodies. We can have anything we want. Let's do the steak again. But anyway, Kiri was last seen playing some Nightbot's Dead. Chat, am I still connected to Steam? Is Twitch chat working? Hello? The last chat comment was blood rating 13 out of 100. For me. Is Twitch chat dead? Hold on, I'm gonna open Discord. Chat, if you can still hear me, type something in the Discord stream channel. So that way I know if I'm still live. Okay. Maybe refresh? Etal, chat is on fire. Is chat broken for all of you guys too? Or just me? Uh-oh. Refresh didn't do anything. Like, I physically can't load Twitch. Alright, you exist. That's fine. I just have to believe that you're there. I can't see you in my dashboard or in my pop-out chat. I just have to trust that you're there. I see you in the Discord now. Discord party. Okay, to someone who isn't here right now is gonna log into Discord when they wake up and be like, what the hell happened at exactly 12:20 a.m. Pacific time?
They have taken over the Discord.
Could you see me chat? I don't know. All right, anyway, we're here. Totally busted on my end. I don't know why. Did we do steak already? Yeah, steak stir fry. Let's add eggplants. We've had some problems today. Tomato and zucchini. All right, that's a pretty good stir fry. Change the bandage. Throw an adhesive on there. Okay. Not sterilized. God, if I get an 8% and roll zombie, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so mad. Steak and veg stir fry is now cooking. This is the time when I normally look to see if chat had anything fun to say. However, I don't know how I'm streaming because I can't load Twitch on my computer. Mod check in Discord. Twitch chat is ours. Twitch and Twitter are borked for me, but only on desktop. Kiri joined the server to say chat's working fine. You joined my Discord just to say that's very nice. I was going to sleep, but now I want to know how this is going to resolve. This is the first time I've ever been quoting Discord chat. So if you're watching the VOD and not seeing the comments, that's why. That I'm responding to. This is my chat. And it's not just my Discord. I have claimed the Discord chat. It's the only way to communicate with you now. I wish I was exaggerating or joking or doing a bit. It's actually just kind of frustrating. That's okay, because we're almost wrapped up here anyways. This is gonna... I don't know, this might sound conceited, or like big streamer problems, which I don't consider myself a big streamer anyways, but I don't want to stream for like 5 hours with no Twitch chat. It just wouldn't be fun, okay? I said it! There, I said it. I would miss you if you were gone for an entire stream. Oh, it would just be kind of like... it wouldn't feel real. It's like a tree fall in the forest syndrome. It doesn't actually happen if you're not there. But yeah, we'll just probably wrap up anyways. And definitely not be a zombie when I wake up. Definitely not going to be nauseous after this time passes. Just going to heal like a regular guy. Okay, you can wake up and change the bandage anytime you want, though. I'm sure it's fine. I am 100% going to leave this first aid kit on the ground. Oh, it's not on the ground. It's actually in my hands. Oh, that's super. Okay, that's easy. Yeah, that's easy. Is that a gunshot in the distance? Zombies are gonna be on the move. I can't hear the stream, but I can already feel Etal roasting me, says Kaibo. Not roasting. Broiling. Alright, it's a new day. The scratch is gonna heal and be just fine. We got a pocket full of steak and veggie stir fry. We've got a brand new safe house to try and move into down the street. We need to find a car, a bag, and move into the safe house, board it up, and figure out how to get in and out easily, I guess. Probably just unboard the door, I would think. So we have 3 goals. Stop while you're ahead before you actually die. Okay, here's the real truth. If I turn Project Zomboid on the next time I stream this and my character starts to get nauseous and becomes a zombie, I am going to start playing another game. Because if I just bad luck my way into an 8% zombification after everything else we've already done up until this point, I'm just gonna hard segue into like RimWorld or something right then and there. It'll just be like Discord notification, Zomboid, Twitter notification, Zomboid, stream notification, Zomboid, but it's a different game like 15 minutes in. I don't care. That's what I'm gonna do. So I assume the game saved. It saves automatically. But anyways, I'd like to tell you all good night and goodbye and thanks for watching and all that, but I simply can't see you still. I could still tell you that, but if, you know, you're not there to see it, then, like I said, did it happen? Why is Disney's Hercules on my scene? There was a comparison that was made at some point. I'm trying to clean some stuff off. I still gotta build this bad boy. One day. Let's go ahead and clean that off too. You can stay. You can. I'm not done with you yet. All right, chat. We lost the first character. It was tragic, but it wasn't all bad. I like the new character quite a bit, and I'm happy with it enough to continue this in the near future. Will there be a stream tomorrow? It is a question mark. I don't know. I would say likely no stream tomorrow, and then stream Friday, Saturday. So, that would be my anticipation. And by tomorrow, I mean Thursday. Because for me, it just turned Thursday, and I gotta do some cooking of my own to figure out what is for dinner tonight. Well, thanks, Discord chat, for making an honest effort. I can't raid anyone, because I don't have access to chat, and I also can't see who's live. So, we're just gonna send you off into the void, which is where I am right now, in the Twitch void. Non-existent. Twitch is not loading at all, so I'm just gonna kick you out and throw you into the pit. The next game we'll play is probably either gonna be RimWorld FMV games or one of these old new games that I keep wanting to bring back. Whenever that is. There's a chance of a stream tomorrow. I'll update the stream command when I know for sure, but I would say count on no stream tomorrow and then Friday, Saturday, and then no stream Sunday. But it's been a good 3 days in a row. Double dose of Kinshi, some good Zomboid today. I wouldn't mind doing some Hearts of Iron soon too. But yeah, I want to do some more FMV games. But good night, everybody, you ghosts. It's so weird. It feels so odd. You're just gone. You're about to get forcibly removed. But enjoy the void. And I'll see you guys again soon. Okay? Good night. Now I'm gonna go... I'm gonna watch something. Yeah, actually, Twitter's not loading for me either. It is like a desktop thing. Someone else said that. Let me see if just like... Nothing's working. I don't know how I'm streaming. It's very weird. Maybe my upload's fine and my download's screwed. I've just been looking at the same chat. Unless I open Discord. We have a Zomboid server that community people play on. I don't have that, but people do. It's not my community server. It is a server in which people in the community play. But they talk about that in the Discord if you're interested. Okay, I can see Discord chat now again. Bye, Discord chat. Good night. Thanks for coming, everybody. Thanks for the subs. And thanks for new follows from the directory. And thanks for sticking around for a fun bit of Zomboid. Good stream tonight. We'll do it again. All right? Good night. Get out of here. Go to the pit. I'll see you soon. This is the most active stream chat on Discord has been in its history. I gotta go figure out what's for dinner. And it won't be grilled cheese tonight. Could be, but it won't be. All right, Midas needs me. Now leave.